Bang Sar, apparently, is waving their arms in front of me. Hello all, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed. No idea what we're doing. Somebody's keeper, I'm guessing. 131 keeper. Bit of a mixture there. Okay. Different. And copy of the Excalibur, a 241. Nice. Pretty decent setup, really. I think, yeah, got some keeper gear on. Yes, very good. Well done. Hi, Mum. I'm on TV now. Yes, you are. There you go. Well, I wouldn't say TV. I would say you're on Twitch. Which, well, I suppose Twitch TV, I guess that counts. Maybe. How is chat doing? We have a Savik. We have a Yumihimi. Hi. Wise Guy, Frontside Bus. All hail the mighty Hypnotoad. Oh, yeah. Futurama. I remember that. That was pretty good, actually. The Futurama Toad. Yeah. Starting to remember all sorts of things about Futurama now. And the reason that I was late today, or later than what I was planning, which was a 4 o'clock stream, I was cooking. It was going to be Mrs. Carlos 2's turn to cook, but work phoned her in, so it became my turn to cook. So I ended up cooking. Can you hear me? Are you able to hear me? Let's have a quick check. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. I can hear myself over there. So, yeah, they phoned up, supposed to have the whole day off, and then they phoned up and said, so-and-so's not come in, can you come in? And so, yeah. So, yeah, it became down to, okay, you're cooking the dinner, and the dinner's a big roast dinner. Which was very, very nice, actually. Yes, it was. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Still messing around with the shaders. Have not really progressed beyond... Yeah, they work, but sometimes you need to turn them off because they don't work too well. I do like this module. I didn't know Stormspot actually had it. I had heard about it before, but this is... I kind of like this. You can just boom, turn off global illumination and just have actual lighting. So there's no sunlight pouring in. The light you're seeing is everything but, which is sort of weird and drab looking if you think about it. It looks cool at night though, because then only light sources are affected. I'll show you what I mean. You can see there, these are the light sources. Our name and health bars and stuff like that. Auras, etc. So yeah, still sort of faffing around with it. It's not as Pandemonium light, Inferno light, very orange. SL basic. It's a little chilly looking, I think. I think this is Nascent Elysium lighting. Can't remember. But yeah, it's pretty cool. What am I on? Fast attack buff, which probably isn't a very high fast attack buff, but it honestly does not need to be. Dust Brigade Operative Chest Piece. Is that the yes drop? It is. I have one. They're very, very good. It's Dio this week, I think. Is it Dio this week? I can't remember. Zinzig. Hey, you. Yay. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Right, I'm all buffed up. What are we doing? What do people need help with today, if anything? No? Nobody asking for anything. I was thinking we've kind of done the... Have we not done enough of the new subway? Do we need to do more? Do we need to have an evening trying to beat Euchimedes? Interiors look better when you turn global lighting off, which is unusual. Aye, but it is. Already done my Alien Daily, and I've got nowhere else to spend IP. Or research, rather. Hey, I'm locked. Can't do Apotheosis 9 until AI 28, and we are 27. So yeah, a couple more to go. Nearly there though, as you can see. Well, while you guys think of something to do, I could go and splat aliens for a bit. That's going to be really, really, really boring for everybody. Mind you, I've got an XP buff running. How long is that going to go? Got an hour of XP buffage. Be quite nice. Would be quite nice. Could mess around with the lighting in in Arid Rift. That'd be interesting. Possibly. Yeah, so I've just had a massive roast dinner. I think I made enough to feed 4 people and only 3 of us needed to eat. So, yeah. But, yes, I'm very, very full. If I were not streaming, I would probably have gone for a lie down at this point. You know, that kind of, okay, now I'm full type dinner. Yes, one of those. There's literally no more room for any more. It is beyond having any more food coma. Yeah, pretty much. When you're just like, you just shoved so much food into yourself. Yeah. They can be quite nice, food coma. You can doze off for 40 minutes or so. You wake up feeling very disorientated though. And it can bugger up your normal sleep pattern. If you have a normal sleep pattern, and not everybody does have a normal sleep pattern, unfortunately. I didn't. Most natural sleep pattern I had was while I was studying music in London. Because of all the noise during the day, I'd be studying at the college, but then there'd be a ton of noise coming from... we lived on the A11, I think it was. A11, A13. In Stepney, in East London. We had sort of dorm type rooms there. And it was just so much bloody traffic noise and horns sounding constantly that I just couldn't get any work done. You know, you're trying to listen to a piece of music and write it down on paper in musical notation. You need your ears on, you know. And I'd be trying to do it and then just like, oh God, I can't handle this, and just give up. So I ended up having a kind of, I don't know if this, can I do anything here? Global light. Ooh, screwing with the lighting around here. It's always so bloody dark here. Yeah, so I ended up, I can make it very red. AFK XP for the win. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Penumbra light is very, very blue. SL basic is probably what? Rubicar and ambient. Yeah. So yeah, I would end up having 2 different. It's like night vision in red. I'd end up having 2 different sleep slots. So I would sleep from, you know, like midnight. I'd go to sleep early evening, so I'd come home, eat, and then 4 o'clock go to bed, and then I'm gonna go for Rubicar. Like, I keep changing my mind here, and then I'll be up again at sort of 2-3 o'clock in the morning, practice till 4 o'clock or something like that, 6 a.m, then go back to sleep again, then go to college. It's really weird. Really, really weird way to do anything. Yeah, and sleeping during the day can do the exact same thing. However, there is an argument to be made that sleeping twice in 24 hours is the most natural pattern, because that's what babies do, and no one tells a baby how to sleep, it just sleeps. There might be some truth in it, I don't know. You can probably get all kinds of qualifications in that kind of stuff, so I don't know. Ooh, caustic light, very blue. Ha! That's the Adonis underwater lighting, I think. Something was saying it was, so I assume it is. So still don't know what's occurring this evening. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing, etc. I'm surprised that combat medic hasn't been healing all the mobs though. It's kind of weird. Twitch is saying 10 people. I think I can see more there. 20. That looks a bit more convincing. So yes, we're all here. Does anybody want to get anything done? Has anyone stuck on a quest? Unable to proceed? Or anything? What's the program? It's not a program. That's, well, I suppose it is. It's a script that's sounding command lines. There is like an in-game command. Zupeo, I am Zop. Kalos 2. Guy there could well be AFK. Or not, I don't know. Probably not, actually. But yeah, it's nothing more boring. Wasn't it like our sleep pattern way back when we lived in caves, when we would sleep from sundown till the middle of the night, mainly to keep the fire going to scare off predators? I don't know. I don't know. The term caveman is a bit of a misnomer, apparently. We didn't live in caves. We were hunter-gatherers. We were, you know, simple as that. We hunted a little and we gathered a little to live. We kept away predators because we were the apex predator. We were bloody dangerous. We would, and caves, really, they were sort of shelter and stuff. You sound ill. I'm full of food. I don't feel ill. I sound ill. What, like blocked nose or something like that? I feel okay. Don't know. Do I sound weird? Let's have a listen. Don't know. Do I sound... Dave 3 of 5 is now following. I probably sound a little nasally. Don't know. I don't feel it. No, I can breathe through my nose okay. Just weird. Probably as I continue talking, it'll sort of clear itself or something. I don't know. Nasally. Maybe I need to go blow my nose. Doesn't feel like it. Feels normal. But of course may not be. So, yes, back to what I was saying. Do we want to do anything? People. Let's go for Rubicar Light. This, it's part of Buddhabot. I'm not sure who added it to our bot, but I do like it. It's very, very cool. I was attacking this before you did. Are you AFK? Are you an AFK guy? Because if you're an AFK guy, I'll go get my NT and we'll play Who's the Biggest Dickhead. How about that? Yeah? How about that? Are people paying you for it? Is it one of them? You got AFK is somewhere up there. Let's have a look. I can't see any. Guess not. but just, I'll attack anything in here. Right, this is all mine. I tell you, mine. It could be just scripting. Could just be script botting. Who knows? People do. That pulsing noise, is it too much? It's kind of loud for me as well. So yeah, I get it. It is kind of loud. That is the best spot though for doing Alien XP. Oh, I've only got a defensive hood in. There you go. That'll improve things slightly. Yeah, I could run in there with an NT or with my Envy soldier and really play who's the biggest arse. Pulsing noises, mothership. So amazed the first time it passed over me on Rubicon. Yeah, I kind of do miss that as well. It is one of those. And the reason you get people AFKing in here is just that it's so ridiculously difficult to get Alien XP. Sector 13 is better, but you cannot script it. I don't know. Does it just keep respawning in there, does it? With high level mobs? Which one's 13? Is that Follow the Engineer? I can't remember now which one it is. Just leave team and reform. Yeah, I guess that works. There was a time, yeah, back when Alien Invasion launched, what they would do is the mothership going over somebody's city would literally, you'd be out in the countryside just doing stuff, and you know, in Rubicon proper, you know, so if someone had a city out in Varmint Woods, let's say, and you're a lobby in Varmint Woods, and you're going along and you're going, oh yes, we'll go kill a few more of these and a couple more of them, and you know, just getting on with it. And then next thing you know, this ginormous spaceship would go flying over, making this noise. Yeah, it was something. The blue light is weird, isn't it? I like the Rubicon light, but it's very dark down this this bit of the world here. I don't think I've got any lighty uppy armour or bits thinking about it. It's kind of weird. There we are. Unless one of these is... I don't think so. It was just genuine, general Halloween garbage. I say garbage in the nicest possible way. Hanging pumpkin, a lantern basket. Nope. Not a thing. Yeah, so that was a thing for quite a while. And then after the server merge, not so much. I wonder what is the normal lighting here. Can't really tell. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how this works, but it is part of the bot. You tell the bot light, and then it gives you that menu as a clickable. You open the menu and start clicking. So that's a thing. So have you got any ideas about what to do on stream tonight? Anything at all? You're up for anything? That would be good. Yes, it would. I don't know. I'm not sure about. I'm sort of full and tired and not really feeling like tackling bloody Ujo What's It in the subway, because he is. Or is that all nailed down now? How to be? You could. Did we get the name for it? It's not Euchimedes. It's Eumedes or something. That, you know the guy I mean. Anyway, him, the one boss we didn't do on the last one. Yeah, we did Abmouth on the last stream. Well, we did all the bosses, including Abmouth. He was incredibly easy with that crap route. Okay, the guy that gave me the nano said, "Yeah, I've got it. I'll save you trying to roll it, etc." Was like, yeah, I sent him some creds. His loot's not that impressive either. We could do it. We could do a run there. I don't mind going over to Krat. Not a problem. We could do it if we can get a team together. I'm sure those that want. I saw Mihalik was a bit annoyed that the stream was going to be later than planned. And Starkness was trying to figure out if he could go shopping or not, which I thought was comical. Sorry, just did. Don't plan your life around anything I'm doing, because my planning is fairly chaotic anyway. So you're liable to come unstuck doing that. Like today, you know. I was even thinking, yeah, I'll do a 2 o'clock till 6 and then have dinner. That was genuinely what I was going to do. And then just after midday, so 2 hours before I was planning on going and doing a stream, her work phoned, and yeah, that was the end of that one. So then I was like, oh wait, this roast takes forever to do, so I'm gonna have to make my stream later, because I'll be trying to cook it and stream at the same time. And unless I was going to do a cooking stream, which would be very weird, plus my computer's not in the kitchen, so running back and forth to the kitchen, keeping an eye on things for a more complicated meal like that, not a good plan. So I do like a Sunday roast dinner. Yes, I do. It's a bit of a British thing. I don't know if it's a thing elsewhere, but it's definitely a thing in Britain, having a Sunday roast. I mean, most British restaurants have a Sunday roast on the menu, which you can have any day of the week. It doesn't have to be a Sunday, but it's referred to as a Sunday roast. It's just a big roast dinner, you know. So we could have a subway run, see if we get any more interesting loot. Not sure what, but you never know. Some of the loot we've had previous hasn't been that impressive, but that's been fairly interesting, at least. The ghost medic that's been stuck for... Is it now actually working? Is that ghost... Is the medic... This thing... Is it now? It's attackable! Oh my god. It was bouncing around in here for about 3 years. This one mob. Back and forth. Even after server resets. They must have done something then to get it to not do that anymore. Amazing! It's alive! You can attack it and everything! My god. It has, you watch this, I must have a dozen videos, right, where that medic is over here and just going back and forth toward this bit. I've probably just jinxed it now by killing it, haven't I? Just made it so now it won't do. Next time it spawns, it'll be stuck again. It's like those malfunctioning droids on the oh god, yeah, on the Elite platform where you spawn in, or a thing, you know. It's been stuck for as long as some of those. That I swear to God, I think the first Arid Rift video from 2015. That mob is, you can actually see it. I come up here and I go, oh yeah, this one, and it's literally going bouncing between here and that wall. It keeps like moving over to here and then immediately bouncing back, so you can just ignore it effectively because it never actually gets round to, you know, attacking or anything else. It's permanently in runaway mode. And all of a sudden on this stream we come in here and you can actually start fighting it. It's like, my God, it's a miracle, I tell you. Unlike whatever the hell just happened with that thing. Why you run all the way down here? What the hell? Okay, that's odd. Anyone else ever seen that movie? That's an odd one. Not gonna say I haven't seen it before because I think I have. So yeah. So I don't mind. We're gonna do that then. Get a team going. Hit the main bosses in the Inlet Inferno. Could do. I'm going to whiz back to Rubicar proper. We're doing it with ray. I've got ray tracing running still. Funny thing is, I don't have Zero Engie. I'm sure he was stood there on the last stream. No, he wasn't. He's moving now. So obviously not. Right, another fixture and fitting. Let's go. SL Basic. Rubicar Light. Global Illumination. I think that actually turns it off. I might not be able to complete it up to the end because it's already kind of late. What time is it for you, Sav? Is it silly o'clock for you? It's 7:15 in the evening for me. 18:45 hours. I'll go on crap, and then we just want a bit of tanky muck tank. You're an hour later, and you go to bed about 10 your time, don't you? So 9 my time. We're probably okay, you know, but I get you being sort of like, no, because I like my routine before bed kind of deal. So okay, let's reawaken Fatty Balls. We shall go and get Lacrat, who now has the nano you need to complete that bit of the raid. Right, okay. Well, we'll make a start on it and see how we go on. Not sure where I left Fatty. Hopefully I left him in Old Athen. I've probably logged him off right next to the place. No, Borealis. Well, that's... Why is he in Borealis? Why? Why did I have him in Borealis? That's just weird. Who was here for the last stream when we were messing with shaders and I was showing people this one? Looks pretty cool in the grid. As you notice, the grid now has sort of a metallic-y stroke wet floor. There's been a leak in the grid. And oh, I don't have the front back yet. Okay. Yeah, in Arbot you just type apostrophe light and it gives you this little set of commands here. So here I can go for blue penumbra light in here. Global. So now we only get no ambient light at all. Inferno. A pink grid. Do we like the pink grid? Yeah. And the shaders are really good up to a point until you're on an uneven surface. And as soon as you're on the uneven surface, then it all starts going a bit weird. Because it tries to apply this reflection thing to lumpy bits of ground. It doesn't quite work. I'll try and show you over here. It looks alright until you get to about... and it starts doing this. See these weird geometric shapes cropping up that shouldn't be there. If you're near flat stuff, it looks pretty cool. I mean, it batters your frame rate. At the moment, I've got 20 frames a second. Mind you, it's ICC as well, isn't it? So there is that. Okay, so let's have a Carlo. And let's get a regular droid as well. I think I'm gonna leave it on for some of this raid, and then if it gets ridiculous, then I'll turn it off. Only thing is, with ray tracing, that suitcase is super duper bright. It's kind of nuts. Recruit. There we go. We're recruiting the Sav. And then just, you know, Sav's the boss. So we'll just make Savick the boss. Right. Cast another pet while I think about it. And then I should probably buff, looking at it. I'm buffing Sav instead of myself, right, okay. So doing all this at painful frame rates, let's go inside. Are we a raid yet? There we go. We could use a keeper. Ooh, ooh. So this is the reflective shader as well as ray tracing in here. It's kind of cool. Oh, of course, I'm still buffing on it. So I should definitely be got some weird error message there. Oh, well, that's what we found. Malaise was a hell of a lot easier to land on the bosses, etc. And it was easier to leave the dock purely healing and dotting, and leave the init debuffing to the crap. Free up a bit of space. What do we think of this with the old global illumination? The ray tracing. It's pretty intense, isn't it? That's pretty cool, I think. Yohimi is a little busy, unfortunately. Anyone else, especially from the chat, that would like to come along to Let's Stream a Raid? You're more than welcome. Bring the best you have and we'll figure it out from there. Good day, Kalos and Savik. Hello, Crystal Void. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Kalos, what? What did you do? I've been killing mobs for my shadow breed and I've found lots of clan ones. Oh. Aren't they no drop? I thought the lighter side... Aren't they no drop? No? The 2 custodians, yeah, I was trying those, but it just seemed like it was taking forever for them to, you know, drop anything, really. So, just sort of gave up. Oh, I've lost my... Global light. There we go. How cool does the subway look? You turn global illumination off and then we're just dealing with actual illumination indoors. I've been camping both Omni and Clan ones for my Newt Shadow Breed, but it looks like they only drop from sided ones because they're sided mobs. Could be. I've definitely seen the Unknown Path drop in Inferno on, I think it was spider mobs in missions, etc. I think. I'm pretty sure. Never done subway. Would love to join a guided tour into the darkness. I am on an Engie at the minute. 220. Kind of squishy. Have you got your DB nanos on your Engie? Extreme drop in frame. Are you getting really bad frame rate? Oh yeah. What's going on? Skip frames detected. 70% of the last. Oh my god! Why? Why you do this to me? I can't really do anything with it, I don't think. I wonder why it's doing that. Doesn't usually do that. Is anything running in the background that shouldn't be? Possibly. Let's make sure there's a few other things turned off. I hate restarting streams. It breaks things. Maybe we get rid of those two. See how it sits for a while. Alright, I'll keep my eye on that. Not bothered, you should be bothered. It's... There you go. We've got a lot more frames on stream now anyway. And we've... Oh, hang on. Somebody's dinged. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Next shot has reached enlightenment. Oh, what was I saying just before that? Somebody was talking about... Alliance and Hodor are doing Sector 42, so a lot of people will be doing that. Yes, you're right. Steinshrew, not sure about names and such yet. I'll come eventually. Okay. Well, we're only clearing trash at the minute, so... Irwen Ao. Oh, on the way to Euchimedes. Dunno. Maybe. Can I calm the fleas? I should be able to calm fleas at the very least. No, it resisted, did it? Guess it did. Oh, well, just debuff it instead. We're either going to go to Euchimedes or we're going to go to the other one. Do the others. Might have a few tries at Euchimedes. Could be interesting. Apparently his drop rate on loot isn't any better than any of the other bosses, so there's, you know, that kind of should we even bother kind of deal. Now, I should be able to buff. There we go. Make you a little more defensive, dear. I'm still getting a bunch of bloody skipped frames again. Why? Why are you do this to me? Weird. Maybe it's my interwebs, I don't know. You should for the bragging rights. Just got to root the mugger in here. Won't calm, but it will root. Le tactics. Oop, wrong buff. Wrong pet to buff. There you go. Mihalik, yeah, was that him on Discord complaining earlier on that just stand here, pets will kill him. Super duper lazy, hiding behind a wall. The shackles are still on, even with the pets pounding him. This is abusive. Sky Cannon UK. Hey Carl. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Would you like to come do the new subway? Do you have a 220 or similar? Or like 215 plus, I would say, for survival in here. Because tough mobs, etc. And you would want to be... You would need your endgame buffs. Being fair, you kind of would. You know, because... stuff. I have cast this, haven't I? Oh, and I should be casting this one as well. The offensive one. Here come de flea. Abadabadabadabadon. Evening. Good evening. Did I get your name right? If I had my laptop working... Oh, God. Nothing like technology to spoil everybody's fun. Before anyone says it, yes, I should upgrade these pistols. I've only got the Lust of the Zan, and I should add the thing, but then I don't think I can actually re-equip them if I do, which would be a bad thing. I think I've got all the perks in Pistol Mastery, Light Artillery. I don't think you get any others. Got all those, and then I'd have to swap out the right arm alpha that I put in, which would be a pain. Oh dear. I think I've just been aggroed, or was that a mine I just stood on? Is that a mine? May have been a mine I just went to. You must hit very hard, or it's heal aggro. It's one of the two. Apparently I didn't buff myself. What? That all I ever buff myself with. Oh, see, I've got this. I buff myself with it. Or fellow casting class. Better nano running. Okay. Droid repair. Never use that either, you know. Yeah, the maces. Are they the fully upgraded ones? Because they do hit pretty hard. Scott Mahoney! Hello from the road. It is Captain Trousers. Crusher mallet. Yeah, they're fully upgraded. I've got them on my EMF, and yeah, they do. They definitely do hit pretty hard. Oh yes, and run procs as well whilst we're about it. GSK, so 2 weeks from today, social contest about this time. Yeah, sure. That sounds like a plan. Somebody mentioned that this is when they do Hodor and another raid. So I'm just wondering, start even earlier? I don't know. How long does Hodor run? And, you know, doing Sector 42 and all that malarkey. Keep it on the Sunday. Yeah, maybe start earlier. Yeah, turn up in a uniform. Don't turn up in basic armor. The zero effort outfit is not a winner. And we're doing a private Call of Duty Cold War with some friends. Is that out? I thought that was... Yeah, it does look like fun. Going back to the 80s. Thing is, if I play it, all that'll happen is I'll just be going, okay, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. It wasn't like that. Nobody ever talked like that. Nobody ever used that expression. People didn't wear those clothes. That was never getting airtime on the radio, etc., you know. Nobody had one of those. I know, I lived it. Most accurate ones I've seen, sort of sort of TV recreations, if you like, is Ashes to Ashes, and the other one they did. Was it Dust to Dust? One goes back to the 70s, one goes back to the 80s, but they're both massively accurate. We need a third judge. We need a judge who can come on a microphone as well, don't we? Who do we know? Who would be good? Who was there last time? I can't remember now. I know you were there and I was there. There was two other people though, wasn't there? As well as... the hell was there? Unk might have been a judge, yeah. Could have been. Could have been. Not entirely sure. Been a while. God, it was in the summer. It's like November now. Oh my God, where did it go? Where did 2020 go? My God, the whole thing gone in a flash almost. Probably because so little happened in terms of, you know, stuff you actually managed to do because it's sat at home. It's your birthday next. Oh, so it's like a birthday get together over Call of Duty. Yeah, why not? I mean, happy birthday for next week as well, dude. Yeah, can't go to the pub, can't do... Yeah, it's still awkward, isn't it? What do you do? Well, Sav, we can go and be very, very silly and try and do this. We need a tank. Well, we need a whole team, really. We're going to take on a boss in here. Alright, have I had any drop frames since? None at all. I wonder if it was that. Because we did kind of like a whole stream with this on, running from Penumbra all the way to Pandemonium, and it didn't have an issue then. You can try again. Maybe it's just random. We'll put on some reflections as well. There you go. The shiny floor and the frame rate in the in the low double figures. It does look cool. I think the shiny floor's too much though. Get rid of that, and I'll keep an eye on that. Keeper would be great, yeah. I can appear on my keeper. Yes, come on, a keeper. Bring us your aura and blockers. It stacks with all the crap ones, making everybody very, very, very hard to hit. I think when my fixer was in here on... Well, has Suju got a mic? You think they has a mic? I don't know. I've never seen them stream or anything, so I don't know. They posted a picture of themselves. I didn't know I thought Suju was a guy. So there you go. Don't know them at all. Started streaming with a cam as well. All right, I'll check that out. Have to have a look, see how a stream is going. That should be interesting. Does she stream as the same name, or is it a different name, or? Everyone follows Suju. How do you pronounce it? Suju? Soju? Soju said. You can see they're on... Soju. Oh, right, okay. Don't want to second guess. Well, scroll, depending how long you're in a chat. About 5 minutes ago, there's a guy came in to chat. He's been on a few times. Abba dabba dab. It says abba dabba dabba don. God, the auto chat mod thing's a bit. One more time. Abba dabba 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 don. Everyone is expecting to go wee ba 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 bo at the end of it. I'm a scat man. I'm not. Yeah, it did it to me. I was trying to. It's just whatever the auto settings are, just set high, I guess. But it's pretty paranoid about some of its settings, I think. If you're trying to have fun with the abba dabba 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 do dog guy, ends in an N, doesn't it? Does end in an N. Okay, I'm looking. We're getting loads of drop frames. We didn't get drop frames last time though. Maybe it's Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, it's choppy as hell. And yet that whole stream running the whole way through Pand didn't have it. Let's have a look now. Yeah, now it's fine. Weird. Okay, well, no ray tracing tonight. The forum sensor Klondike. Oh, Rhino cockpit. Can't have the word cockpit. Seriously? Seriously? The part of the plane the pilot sits in to drive. Like you end up having to type that. Right, we has keeper. Excuse me. We has keeper. Fantastic. I mean, has cockpit ever been abusive or other sort of term? I've never ever heard that. Gamil 1111. Good evening. How the devil are you? Yeah, I'll have to figure out that. I mean, I've got all the other stuff from the other shaders are fine, but tonight it doesn't like it, which is kind of a shame. Let's go for Rubicon light. There we go. So we has keeper. Anybody else would like to come along? The PvP title's got updates in the forums with censoring fixes title of analyst. The internet has ruined you if you find the word analyst funny. Are we tanky enough to go and have a go at a boss? I'd feel better with a soldier or something, or an enforcer. Maybe. Would not let you use a character called Analog Delay. It didn't say it'd been in use, did it? Or did it actually say this is an offensive word? Analog Delay. Capacitor-based bloody delay effect. Oh my god. PC gone mad. There you go. I'm all about the PC, but I mean, you know, come on. You've got to sort of know when it's being silly or not. Someone called Analog. Yeah, well, Analog is legit a proper word, isn't it? You know, I mean, what? It's just weird. I can remember somebody was called Super Slag on their engineer for years, and their nickname was Slaggy. And they were well known. They were a well-known trade skiller, Engie. They were making early carbonium when you still needed this soft shape tool or whatever, the rare tool. And they changed his name to Super something else. And I was like, well, slag. It's the when you melt metal down, you get the crust on the top, which is the slag. Oh, God. And it was because somebody went, I don't like them using that word. That's offensive. No, you've chosen to take it offensively. There is a shade on looking for team. Are they looking to come on here? Wrong button. Is it your shade by any chance, Scott? Is it one of yours? God knows how many tunes you've got. I wouldn't know one from the next unless you tell me. I know you've got like 60 odd. It may be my GIMP. You don't have any GIMP tunes, you lie, Scott, you lie. I don't know if you guys can even read this on the stream. There's a guy there called Negative Ken. He's a 220 MP. Title 7, Temple of the Three Winds. Yes, it still exists. Like nobody's going there anymore. I'm on, should be on any. Okay, is that one of yours, Scott? I don't know. Oh, NCU units. Do you want to get my fixer for 5 minutes just to give everyone big NCU space? It is. I thought, yeah. All right, I'm going to log my fixer. Give you big NCU love. Llewellyn. The one that nobody pronounces correctly except for me and other Welsh people. I feel like I'm going to be uber noob at this. Just kill stuff. It's pretty simple. Okay, I'm on looking for team. Also, Llonna, yeah. 2 L's. Ll. It's like saying clue, but it's one vowel. Ll. And when the English were writing the Welsh Bible, they didn't have letters for the Welsh consonants, so they just gave up and started using ones and twos of the Welsh, which was written in what looked more like runes. I come buff you all except myself. Big NCU. And while I'm here, may as well give everyone big hot. That'll be all right. I think I've got enough on the crap. He's got enough NCU, I think. Starkness as an American. America! Yeah. The way I pronounce it is the proper way. I have no idea how you pronounce slur. It depends where in America you're from as well. Seems to be quite a thing on how things are pronounced. I've never actually heard Starkness pronounced like Llewellyn or Llonna, so I don't know how they pronounce it. They may pronounce it correctly, if they sound exactly the way I do, that is. I did not expect to see AO on my recommended list. Nuddle Masher. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm on looking for team. Saying yes. And my pets are gone. God damn. I wasn't quick enough. Oh well. Or you guys killed them already. Quick buff of the pets. I don't bother giving them 500 buffs, just, you know. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 2 more slots available if anybody wants to take them. What faction are you? I'm clan. The team is mixed. It doesn't matter in here. Predominantly clan. I do have a couple of Omni Toons, but like not big ones. I've got biggest Omni Toon I've got is like a 130-ish, 140-ish through NT. And Savick plays all sides. Omni is your friend, even the sign says so. Yeah. It says McDonald's is nutritious on the label as well, but it has nutrition is included with the meal, so, you know, technically. Contains caution. It may contain nutrition. I'm a clan keeper and an Omni Doctor, yeah. And people mix and match these days. When it used to take like 2 years to get a level 200 together, you kind of picked a side and stayed with it. And Tower Wars was a much bigger thing as part of the game mechanics. It still is to a certain degree. But you can play the whole game without owning a tower field. And the thing is, though, you are missing out on PvP, but people take boxes into PvP and just ruins it for me. And it happens every time. Every battle I go to, some plonker, and it's on both sides. It's not one side or the other. Some plonker turns up with them, and it's just like, ugh. You know what I mean? It's just like, game over. Just thinking yesterday to put that as my alarm clock, so I wake up every morning with that sassy voice. Omnitrek is your friend. Oh god, you know you get it on the 2019 server still. I think when you make a new character, you go through the old Arrivals Lounge, and they've got the NPCs that talk. But if you go to ICC, where you come out of a REIT, those same NPCs are all there behind the barriers, and you can go and talk to them. One goes, "Why do the shuttles never run on time?" The guy sounds constipated to hell. He really does. Like, dude, you know, get some fibre down you. You'll be okay. He does, though. You've heard the voice. "Why do the shuttles never on time?" I bet I can find the pigging file somewhere on the PC. Let's have a look. What'd that be in? CD image, sound, voices. No idea. Character one wave. What do you sound like? Oh, waves open with Adobe Audition and watch the stream crash now.
Welcome to the ICC 943-622 medical facilities on Ruby Car. The disorientation you are currently experiencing is caused by the lack of coding in your genetic material. Your genetic makeup has been injected into unshaped biomaterial that will eventually form your new body. From this point onward, you will be in control of the development of your genetic potential. Well,
now, that was from, and that is still in your game folder if you go look, because that's a fresh install of Anarchy on that drive there. That was no, it's not even the shuttle. That is the old startup. She was talking to you in a tiled room. So it was even before that. Proper weird, yeah. And you'd occasionally see other players in there as well when you were making a character. Someone else come running through and... Lopnik has subscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 4 months, currently on the 2-month streak. Woohoo! Thank you for the sub there. For Lopnik, thank you very much. So you've knocked someone else off the subscriber list at the top, you see. You can see it better when I go to the, if we go to, you're down there, and then intermission, and then back there. We'll do the whole, we'll celebrate with all of those. So, yeah. We can try with 4. There's room for 2 more. Does anyone else want to come? Last call, otherwise we're going to need to do something. Otherwise people are going to get bored. They're just in there. They're not doing anything. It's rubbish. It's rubbish, this. It's rubbish. Yay for the light plug-in. Too dark in your dungeon? No, it isn't. I'm waiting to be knocked off the donation list. I know. It would be nice. Well, we've just cleared down to the first boss is what we've done. Why, do you want to come along, Lopnik? You're more than welcome. Bring yourself along and pound on some mobs down here. Keep a dock or shade. Bring a shade. Bring your shade. We'll have double stabby muck stab. Sab's already on her dock. Yeah, bring shade if you want. More DD. But shade or keeper both work because the blockers will overlap and the auras, which is nice. See, with the keeper and a crap in team, we look at stats for a second. Adult def, 2,174 points of it at the moment. Which ain't bad. I love this. Global light. Inferno light. Rubicar light's nice for dark interiors. It lightens them up pretty nicely. So there you go. Get yourself on LFT retention. Sky Cannon UK. Shady was my first clan. Your first clan toon, I'm guessing you mean, do you? No one else come. Take my Engie with you. Need more pets. Yeah. Bring him. You've got, well, I don't know, have you got your DB nanos? Even if you haven't come anyway, you're more than welcome. DB nanos make you much more desirable in the team, and that's a full team of 6. We'll go with that, and we'll get as far as we can get We don't have a out-and-out tank, so I may have to switch at some point, but that's going to be tricky. Because if we get to Abbey, I'm going to need the crap route and a tank. So, yeah. Say what you were called. I forgot. What? I no understandy. Alfred, yeah, that's it. That's Sav, yeah. That is one of Savic's many tunes. You can always tell because their name doesn't fit into the game's engine. Look, Savic's Secret Intelligence Agency with the S and the Y cut off. Right, I buff you. I have so few buffs to give. Hopefully I've got enough NCU. I've got loads of NCU. Loads left. 477 of 930 something, so. With that name, I suspect me and Savic have done the same thing. An org of one person. Yes, quite possibly. But there we are. Knights of Car. I remember them. I don't remember Remedy so well, but I definitely remember Knights of Car. Right, are we good to go? Everyone know how to do this one? Back against the wall. I was RK2, I was RK1. That's probably why I don't kind of remember them that well. Maybe I am getting a cold. Maybe I am poorly boy. Don't know. I don't feel ill. I feel perfectly fine. Other than very, very full of roast dinner. Okay, we run up and then it's backs against the wall. So you don't get bounced off. There was a spare mugger. I'm going to debuff the mugger. And then, yeah, I've got my lays on him. Just do the healage, Sav, and we should be good. I'm going to put Fatty that way. So people can see what the hell is going on. Which is splat, kabang, kapow. And I'll just watch his debuffs. Now you got UBT on him. Good job. I guess there was a spare mugger somewhere around. Don't know where the mugger is though. I'm sure I aggroed him. Did he run up here? I can't see him if he did. Kaboom, splat, kapow. Yes, in big letters. Like in the old 70s super camp Batman. It got silly, that show, didn't it? I mean, they had like they used to have a guest star as they pretended to climb up the side of a building, and the guest star would come out of the window and say hi and have a few words with them, and then go back inside. Whoop, zoom, whoop, yeah. Melee energy keeper. for the jums. Have you got your blockers yet? Retention. Because lordy, they make a difference. Them and the reflects from the DB quest. Ooh. This fog is new. What are you, fog? He has a headshot thing which does 60% damage. The boss, that's new. He didn't have that before. That's become a thing. Got a thing that makes my pets stop attacking. I think that's, you know, when you would ordinarily have gotten knocked back by him. Got so many debuffs with Shades in team, I can't see if he's got melees on him or not. I think I got it on. Oh, he's got UBT on him now. Okay. Some of them it just like they have to double Q on him all the time. But yeah, the aggro drop is kind of annoying. That knockback as well. You're going down though, son. You're going down. Which shade is going to siphon him? Who's going to get the big damage? Oh, somebody did. I did it on the beast. It was like 800 and something thousand points of damage. Tells you how much HP the bloody beast has got. Redonkulous. Let's have a look for the stream. Yep, one of them. We've got the Purification Stim and the Bow Armour. I'm passing on all. Let me make a start on this mugger while anybody... wants to go over the loot. Muddle Master, are you a Krat? This character is a Krat. Yes, I have one of everything, I think, except Doc. So invariably you will see me on different tunes. I'm playing a Krat here. This is Fatty Boars, as you can see, in his Mocker's gear. And he was in the middle of putting his alphas on that I still haven't finished doing, but yeah, why have I got that locked? I don't know. Now, when I first did a Let's Build a Toon, it was only ever going to be a one-off, and Fatty Boars was the very first one, but I enjoyed the process so much that we're on... the next one will be Let's Build a Toon Series 9? Is it 9? I think it is 9, yeah. I'm running out of classes to play. But yeah, Fatty was the very first. 9 of 14. Well, I already had Advi, I already had Soldier, although I did do a Soldier one, didn't I? And Shade wasn't a Let's Build, it was just a Shade veteran playthrough. Shotgun keeper, yeah. PDKP keeper for the win. Yeah. Crit build. Although they nerfed the crit on it. It's kind of annoying because I was going to put them on fatty as well. If I could get at least one of them on. Difficult on crap versus trader. Pistols normal blue and then everything else is dark blue, so shotgun would have been damn hard. Fatty is Shady Keep twin brother. Could be. I don't know Shady Keep. Hey, I have found a landmine. Let's get this one. And that one gave me a fiery death and a root which broke. Body pool. There's two of them. I remember Enforcers running into Noten Wars with AS rifles. And that's all you need to know about how broken aim shot is in this game. Because that was a thing for quite a long time. Mind you see, at one time, Challenger used to increase weapon skills and stack with a wrangle. So you used to see some pretty interesting builds on the back of that. Plus there was no OE, so if you could just squeeze into it, hanging by a thread, and then put all your regular gear back on, your AR would be a little lower, but you wouldn't go OE on a weapon or gear. So it was kind of nuts. Oh, there's two in here and all. Can I calm them? I don't think anything calms in here. I mean, I can do that on one. I can last minute him, but it's not a very long calm. Does work though. Trader is, yeah, it's a great class to play. I always tell people do agent after you've done at least one melee and one ranged class. Or maybe even one pet class as well. Because you can borrow so much on an agent that knowing enough about a couple of other classes actually makes agent a damn sight easier. Right, we'll go down, and the golden rule is don't aggro until you can see a full team of people. Right, now you can aggro, otherwise the person is stuck upstairs, and sometimes it's the dock, and that's a problem. Come here. Shouldn't really be doing the pulling with pets. It always, they always screw it up. The Beast was the Shadowlands boss. Yeah, he was the last dude you kill in Inferno. In Pandemonium, in fact. Which actually is a different playfield. Yeah, the Beast run there. If we swapped one person for an Enforcer, we could go and do a Beast run. That's how much power creep has been in the game. One sort of team with a dock. Wouldn't be easy, but we get it done. We have done it with one team. Did it on a stream, but we did have like a lot of experienced players as well with well-geared toons, so definitely helped. Calm the ad, even if temporarily. He's fun on a shade as long as the Enforcer can keep up with you. Because as soon as you pull the beast with damage aggro, unless your enforcer is red hot on just spamming eye malice, you're going to wind up with... am I debuffed? I am debuffed. He debuffed me. How very dare you. Claim to freedom won't help with that, I don't think. I'm gonna... Okay, I mezzed this Stim Fiend, but people were hitting him anyway, so never mind. I can't last minute a mob long enough, so it's calm long enough to get the other mob down, but okay. Like clearing under TNH's feet. I should have another shell in my inventory ready to go. Bad habit to run round without one. I have tanked it before, but it was only because the Ampho died was no fun. No, tanking the beast is... well, it can be fun. It can be fun, but mostly it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Unless you're on an amp, and even then you're sort of like... You're kind of clenching your teeth a little bit not to screw up. Not for some, you know, for nothing to go wrong. You kind of like, please have nothing go wrong. I think the first upload I made to YouTube, which was originally on Google Video, if you remember that, back before YouTube existed. And it used to have Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden as a soundtrack, and the whole video is cut to the album version of that song, although I had to remove it because, you know, copyright became a thing on YouTube and all the rest of it. And that's from 2007, but it's actually footage from 2004, I think, of a beast raid with, you know, pre-raids, and it was like the original pandemonium. So whoever got to the beast and did the most damage won the beast. Whereas now you've got iPanned or instanced panned, so you create a raid group, and that raid group own that playfield. No one else can enter it unless they're in part of the raid. Which stopped a lot of griefing, actually. It was a pretty good idea. Because prior to that, oh my god, there was griefing and ninja looting, and, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, people still go along to raids and ninja loot, but it's pretty bloody rare. Was it, what were they called? Midnight Reveries, yeah. Turned up and ninja looted a Bok at a raid, a beast raid, and quite a few other things they did as well. Yeah, 6 Shades show up and oof, yeah, they're taking damage. 90 people beast raid. Oh yeah, that's when everyone had to go as elite, even on the old engine. Mind you, back then having dual core processor was like, was a bit of a thing. Yes, the Melvin ads just kind of like tank them out because they're so short-lived. By the time you debuff them or root them in the other room, they've vanished anyway. They're a weird spawn, they really are. The Scion and most of the other bosses on the way down are pretty easy. It's only really Melvin, Abmouth that are the ones you got to worry about, and then Eucomedes, who would be worth the extra effort and coordination to fight if he dropped more loot than the others, but he doesn't apparently, so he's sort of getting ignored at the moment. And I'm slightly worried that Funcom's response to that is to make it so you have to go past him to get to the others, instead of changing how difficult he is Or making him the last boss. I refuse to be rooted. Well, that didn't work either. Adding the belt and tank and such to his loot would help. Yeah, if they could, you know, make his killing him more worthwhile. But the thing is, you can spend as long trying to get him killed as you do, let's say, doing 3 of these bosses. And if he's got the same loot table, that just means you spend 3 times as long for the same amount of loot. So people are just going, well, we've only got 3 hours this evening, let's do 3 bosses instead of maybe taking down 2, you know? He has rooted my pets. Who were refusing to warp. Oh dear. Okay guys, we're going to do big route on these 2 and then back into the next room, I'd say. Except that they've snared us. And we got the Stim Fiend as well. So we're not. Pet attention. I'm just trying to get my bloody pets to fight this. Come in here and fight, and they're not at the minute. Pet attention. That's a perk, isn't it? I cannot remember. I always feel really tanky on the pet attention. Probably, and I've probably forgotten to use it. Because up until last week I hadn't played Fatty for a couple of years. Seriously, anyway. You know, like, I'd take him along to things like a Beast Raid, which honestly don't need a lot of thought these days if you've done them, you know, as many times as I have. Pay attention. So, I'm guessing I don't have it because I can't see it. Call your pets pet attention. Oh, it's like a route breaker for pets. I'm looking and I'm thinking I doesn't have it. Now I've got pet warp, that's it. Pet cleanse. Yeah, I need to go shopping. I need to go shopping, finish buying nanos for my first Let's Build character I made 5 years ago. Such a completionist. Oh, can't help myself. I still can't bloody move. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's got the debuff. Some of the debuffs you get in here are interesting though. Yes, if you have a free movement stim, it works. Guess who didn't bring any? Steingeneer. I might have issues. Also stuck in a wall here. Oh dear. I did see you go running into a wall. Where's my... There you go. Ah, right, okay. Hold up, everyone. The same Welsh person who didn't bring any last time. Correct. I am the worst. I really am. Such a bloody amateur. Oh God, where have you gone? I don't know. They've vanished off the team window. They could be in the ceiling. We cannot see you. Let's go for a... Oh, back to the entrance. Oh, that's interesting. Fair enough. Zalir subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Zalir, if I pronounce your name correctly. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, when I play on Sundays after a heavy dinner and just generally mucking about streaming, I'm not the same as when I make videos where I sort of like pre-plan everything and make sure what I'm going to show in the video is concise and makes sense and everything else. Policus, hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Everyone follow Anti-Savic. Anti-Savic. I've just made Savic older. Just aged her 10 years calling her Anti-Savic. She will not be pleased. Ads in the next room, no problem. Bring your pets and they will bring them out for you. Probably mine as well. Guaranteed. I always found that though. I found MP pets the worst. Maybe because you've always got at least one floating pet. I think it has to do with that, you know. I think floating, flying pets always seem to kind of do stuff like that. It's what I found anyway. I mean, I've played all 3 pet classes, so I did... First one I did was obviously Fatty, and then we did... the engineer was the next pet class, and then finally I did MP, and I didn't enjoy MP as much, I think. Maybe I was just pet class weary, I don't know. But I like the utility of of Krat and Engie. So useful in a team, etc. So I need pet attention, or whatever it was called. Oh my God, everyone's in the fight. I'm stood here like a lemon. How much does this reduce them by? 400 seconds. How long was that bloody snare for then? Come on! Your self-only one. Yeah, I need a better one. Need to go back over all the nanos. I had to rebuild all my prefs, and so I've probably got stuff missing off the hotbars that I normally have. I don't even know if I've got any. Nah. Nah. None of the above. Greater exoskeleton pulse is root reduction. Don't think I got it. No, I don't think I does. These are all regular kind of auras. Yeah, I'll be using the wrong nanos on this guy, almost certainly. I sort of built him with... well, I was completely blind on crap when I started playing him, but by the end of the crap playthrough, I was pretty slick at playing crap, having played crap for about 6 months, almost solid. Just leveling him and recording him for the videos and stuff. But I tend to do that, I tend to put things down when I feel like I've finished and then went on to the next series video, because I'd really enjoyed the process of making the toon and building it up in video format for everybody. So I ended up doing Let's Build and other toon. Spent much longer on that one as well. It was an NT, and I do like a bit of the old DD, the mindless pump the damage. So that ended up with alphas, lenses, yada yada. Ooh. I have got his first aids, but apparently not enough first aid skill. That's maybe why I have that on. Still don't have enough first aid skill. What the hell not? Am I missing some gear? Whoa! That's really low. Why would I? Strange. And have 76 of them as well. That is very odd. We have lost somebody, unfortunately. We lost one of the shades. Condolences for them in chat, I think. Are we debuffed? Oh god! Oh, Crimson! No! I can't do anything at the minute. I've got some weird... Oh, there we go. Mistargeted or something. What's this? Come on! Right, malaise, my god! Something buggy going on then. I'm not sure if that was lag or just me being crap. Alright, slum spawn. Have the full offensive damage. Yes, I've been there. I tend to mix for this sort of raid. It was purely lag, of course. Yes, of course it was! No, there was I was mis-targeted there or something. There's one of the mobs that does that, makes you changes your nano focus target. So you've constantly got to redo it. Sorry, bashed the bloody mic there. So yeah, that's a pain in the bum. Can I calm any of these? Nope. Just have to kill them all. I was trying to spam melees on them, but for some reason, no melees for you. That one's got it. I've got it again now. Like I'm mis-targeting something. Ethereal Spirit of Berserk Rage. Not Shade. That's the one from... Oh, the Inferno quest, isn't it? Like, minus health, minus 200 to all evades. Yeah, not brilliant. We have... Mongoose. This mob pretty regularly drops that mongoose. I've got one on Kalos too, which I still haven't equipped yet because he's in the wrong gear. It looks like a pretty nice weapon, and it makes a change if you're a melee. One hand, anyone on an enforcer or what have you that might want one-hand edged mongoose, you can come and get one. The Anzi quest, that's it. Yeah, I don't have that on my shade. My shade has, I think, all down this side, so I think arm, waist, thigh and foot, I think, and maybe wrist, I think, are all defensive alphas, and then I've got offensive on this side, plus the nano ones up here. And that seems quite nicely balanced for most raids, actually. Unless it's like a full-on beast raid, then I just put DD stuff in. But because she's an up effect shade, I can swap them out. I just got to change a HUD item and a ring, and I can switch to different spirits mid-raid without, having to run off to the bank and get buffs or whatever. Is someone getting it? It has a stupid equip time, like 30, 45 seconds. Oh, I know. So I like the regular spirit alphas. Hot swapping alphas. That's just, when you compare to putting them on most other tunes, where you've got to re-perk everything, get a bazillion buffs and perk treatment transfer. And yeah. A good duck can save the raid. Yep. Absolutely. Right, while you guys are sorting out who may or may not wish for a one-hand edged weapon very quickly, it's time for while I nip to the loot. And I'm back. Right, okay. Did you all miss me? A good healer in any game can make a huge difference, absolutely. Right, tally ho, or is someone running out to get someone bringing a different tune? Oh, right. Sav is going for it. Yes, I think it's about time Savic took some loot from the raid. You mean a good doc can sav a raid? Dun dun dun. I don't have lead. I don't know who does have lead, but it's not me. Who has lead? There you go. We're okay. So you're editing video question. Okay, I have a video from Eve that for some odd reason looks like the gamma is very high. Any specific filter to use to darken it? What software are you using? Are you using Premiere? What I would do is introduce a new video channel across the entire timeline. Okay, add a new video layer. And then create new adjustment layer. Yeah. Then put the adjustment layer above the video footage, and then put effects like use the search window in your effects. Oh god, I'm not firing up Premiere now to give you the exact name, but look for LUT control, which will give you all the control you could possibly need to edit Lord of the Rings. And plus you can do it scene by scene, cut by cut, without having to apply it to each edit decision along the entire timeline. Your adjustment layer is doing it for you as you go along. And where you make cuts or transitions, you can then cut the adjustment layer, change what the adjustment layer is doing without taking up absolutely tons of processing power. That's how it's done. Use adjustment layer on a separate video track above it, so further up the screen. So adjustment layer, and then there'll be things like brightness control, image color balance. There's a gazillion in Adobe Premiere. And if I wasn't streaming, I would fire it up and look at which ones I use. But yeah, don't try and apply effects directly onto your video footage. Don't do that. That's bad way to do it. Make an adjustment layer, put the adjustment layer on a separate track, and make your changes inside on that. So you'd say you drop onto it image control or something like that, then open up effects for that video layer, and it will place the effects in there. Yeah, rather than trying to apply it and then have to remember all the settings and trying to copy and paste them over every edit decision you make. Yeah. Adjustment layer, plus you can put things like blurs and stuff like that, blur boxes if you wanted to block out the chat, and then decide exactly where they are, how they fade in and out. And the adjustment layers, my friend, is your answer. If you Google using adjustment layer for image color brightness correction, you will find a bazillion YouTube videos on how to do it. So just find someone that you can follow that makes sense to you. But yeah, definitely use adjustment layers. That's 100% the way you should do it. Same with audio effects. Don't apply them directly to the raw audio files. You should have a layout which you can see what effects are applied to which channel. So if you want to put compression on your voice channel to stop it peaking, rather than trying to manually edit the volume all the way along, and then maybe your audio for the game footage is too loud, too quiet in places, then you can use effects on that. And if you use the point tool, you can, rather than trying to cut it and drop the volume with a slider, you use a point, create where you're going to start adjusting, where you're going to stop, and then however many points in between, like you would in Pro Tools on an audio file, and move it so the slider will automatically move every time it plays along it. but don't directly edit the footage. That's what a lot of people do, because it seems like that's what you're meant to do, but no, you don't. Anyway, are we all didded? We all back together and ready to plod on deeper in to the doom. Die, Slum Runner. Yeah, there's 1,000,001 guys that will show you. And you can even if you watch things that show you how to do things in After Effects, that there's so much more involved in After Effects. If you're just straight editing video, you don't need all that. You can do it all in Premiere, and it has almost the same amount of stuff in. You just can't do 3D stuff in it as well, or as easily. But just for grading footage, yeah, adjustment layer, and then apply the filters, etc., to the layer. So if you completely balls it up, you just delete the layer and start again, and it will render a lot faster that way as well. If you apply it directly to the footage, it will take like 3 times longer to render, even in the latest version of Premiere. Ignite Pro 2. There's more than you would even need in Premiere Pro built in. I'll tell you what, I'm going to chance very quickly. If the stream crashes, it's all your fault, okay? BKM Sliv. Alright, let me just have a quick look. Oh, I can hear things happening. Sorry guys, I am on there. Let's look at that one. Ooh. Okay, it's opened. Adjustment layer, effect controls. What have I got on? Oh god, there was a bling noise as well. Mott Bailey is now following. Thank you for the follow, Mott Bailey. I've got a different window open at the moment. Oh, I haven't got anything on that one. Oh, right, okay. Close project. I'm going to open another project. This is definitely going to break things. Okay, right, so adjustment layer, I have in my normal everyday adjustment layer, you've got motion, which you've always got. I have then put, luminatory color, that's it. And you could try, if you want something lighter, 3-way color corrector. You could use that as well, but I usually just use luminatory color. That should give you, I mean, you can do color balancing. So with that, you can go into the, the white balance of the actual footage. If it's incorrect, you can change it like you would with a DSLR footage. Luminatory color, that's what you need. And that will allow you to correct absolutely everything if it is in the footage. If you have clipped your whites, they're clipped. I mean, if your bit rate's high enough and you captured, your capturing went well, you're not going to be too terrible pulling up greys and shadows and such. Plus, you can save LUTs as well. So if you find whenever you record a certain game or whatever, it always comes up too bright, too dark, you can save that LUT as a template and then just import it, drop your layer on, and bang, you're up and running. So much smarter way to work, really is. Have we lost Dark Crimson? Oh god, we didn't. That's me, it's on me. That was all my big fat stupid fault. I was totally sidetracked with how-to video instead of pay attention to the bloody game, you idiot. Oh yeah, let's Ooh, not getting any. It's not going to fix it in here for me. Are we all okay? Everyone seems to... feels like everyone's hanging back. Have we just been sensible? Overexposure is the worst. No fix rate. Yeah, if you've blown your whites, you've blown them. You can try and make them look better, but if they're blown, they're blown. Clipped is clipped. There's no fixing clipped. Putting in NVENC HDR phone with action and semi 4K with highest quality. You should be okay. You should be able to, as long as you haven't clipped the whites, it should be fine. Always do a couple of minutes of test footage before committing to a bigger project. That's another one I learned the hard way. If there's a lesson to be learned in video editing that can be learned the hard way, trust me, I've made it if I've learned it. Yeah, recording 5K, if you're going to do that kind of stuff, you want to 2-box it, to be honest with you. As in, one system dedicated to recording and one dedicated to playing the game. That's the ideal setup. Is the Zan pack worth it? Oh yes. You may as well, I mean, look at that. That's an extermination. You get your Zan implants, you get upgraded Zan token boards, you get Zan weapons, legacy of the Zan to get the end game weapons. On Shade you just about get away with it, but you wouldn't be able to make alphas, etc., so you would be much weaker than comparable toons of the same level. So yeah, and having access to Arid Rift, yeah. Do you get betas with you have to have the Zan for betas, don't you? Let's have a look. I think I'm wearing a beta somewhere. Yeah, you want to get a Zan. Don't not have Legacy of the Zan on your game. If you're going to go paid, it's silly not to have it, because you're paying for less than the full game, really, like quite a big margin. I'm going to go that one. See, if I'd have been planning this, I'd have gone and fix a big NCU buff, an 8-hour bloody nano skills buff, etc. Every pack is worth it. It is. Zan is definitely a big one, though. Now, if you buy the Zan, you get all, but then your account is forever a paid account. Well, if you're paying sub, make sure you have got all expansions. Because if you're missing a few, you're not getting the full game, so to speak, you know? Yeah, they were released as expansions originally. I was sat there, sitting here a sec going, what are they on about? That happens a lot on these streams, not gonna lie. Debuffing it. I might run out and ask someone to give me big stuff. I'm still flabbergasted Cal doesn't have pet attention or top. I seldom have the best gear. Some of it is deliberate, some of it is like, look at what you can do with the toon even without the best gear. You have some fun heading into Omelette City and just taunting people there in a yarn. That's going to get you flagged and killed, my friend. That's going to get you flagged and killed. Once you're flagged, you're fair game. None of my guys are even a fraction. Well, it takes time to get your first toon up there. Then you use your first sort of, you know, kitted out toon to farm gear for your next toons, so on and so forth. The more useful toons you have, the more confident you'll get, the more you'll understand the game and what other people are doing on their classes in teams, etc., etc. And it will make you a more rounded and better player. I only made it to 203 since 2001. It ain't a race, mate. It ain't a race. It's about the journey, not the destination. Unless it is, and then it is. You know, some people it's like the destination's a part of the journey, but they're not the journey. You know, the journey's still the journey, if that makes sense. So you could go, well, my journey's going to be, I want 6 220s, all with top end gear, so I can just dive them in to farm stuff, to do this, to do X, Y, Z. But then, you know, they're a goal, but not the entire game. It's like one big homogeneous thing. Yeah, WoW's a very different mindset game to Anarchy, I think. Level 6 is the new goal, yes. Level 6 owning the entire subway. Twink within an inch of getting reported for exploiting. You want to be twinked so hard people can't believe you did it. Plus 10 ring. That's always impressive on a level 1. And it can be done legitimately. It's just really, really fucking hard and grindy to get done and needs friends and organisation. Solo backyard is not easy these days. What, a reet? A reet's not too bad. Oh my god, I got to like level 100 in like one session. Oh yeah, that's not hard. We couldn't log in one day on a stream, so went on Test Live and I got to 220 in like 3 minutes. Oh, I love you, Autobot number 2. Takes about 6 hours of crap and a fixer to get a level 1 at plus 10 ring. Yeah, it is, and you've got to be, but it's focused for those 6 hours. It's not like casual grind. You really are sort of like focused at doing what you're doing, etc. I like the new NPC vendor in the old backyard. New is relative. Newer than 2001. Oh my god, Carl exploits. Why? What did I do? What did I do now? I did nothing. I'm reading the chat and talking to it, so if I did anything, it's entirely weird. Level to 220 in 3 minutes. Yeah, on the test server, that's not quite so hard as you think. Oh my god, the camera's stuck in a wall. Right, there we go. Yeah, the take me to the NPC vendor in the backyards was 2005, 2006 maybe? I'm guessing there, I can't remember exactly. But like a while ago. Let's stack all the debuffs on the one we are not fighting. And then waste time trying to calm it. And it didn't calm. But never mind. It's years, but it's relative, isn't it? You know, I mean, you got to remember, in the game that's been around as long as this one, saying something is new is, well, you know. You know, back in the day, most people, multi-boxing meant multiple computers because you only had like single or dual core CPUs and stuff like that, and they were nowhere near as powerful as now. Not just in speeds, but in, you know, IPC, instructions per clock. Massively different now. Running 6 clients plus on a single box now is easy peasy. It was just unheard of back in 2001 till about 2004. When did we get a true 4-core? I think AMD did it first, didn't they? It's always AMD that has to kick Intel's arse into gear, otherwise Intel just sits on their bloody hands and charges a lot of money for their stuff. The stuff is good, but I think they've well and truly had their arses handed to them by AMD this last 2 years. To the point now where the newer AMD chips are actually better gaming chips, which is kind of scary for Intel. That's a big chunk of their market. And AMD's owning them in the Threadripper space as well. Body pull, body pull. When you are so big you can do just whatever you want until someone makes you do better things. What? I got an AMD Ryzen. Yeah, even the first gen is a hell of a good chip, I think. I mean, what you get for the money you've spent is incredible. And Intel really needed that kick up the arse. I'm still running on a 4-core, 8-thread Intel CPU. But I am running on the X79 platform, so I've got quad channel memory and stuff like that. It does make people go, oh, it doesn't make any difference. Fucking does. You know, my legs in one of them systems. Linus Tech Tips was still editing their videos on those machines as recently as 2010. Alright, can I get Lost Thought? Let me try, Sav. Let me try. Ah, Sav did it. Remember that time I pulled the Scion up here and the ads stayed down there? Fun times. Yeah, this thing with his mezzing ability. Yeah, even the 1800X processors are bloody good. You spend the same... You can't get that performance for the same money with an Intel system. And that's because for like 6-7 years, Intel just sat on their bloody hands, literally. Being all, well, you know, you don't need more than 4 cores for gaming. Yeah, but so many people stream now or multitask while they're while they're playing games, and games are starting to take advantage of more than 4 cores as well. So, but no, because no one was competing with them, they didn't. They just literally sat on their hands and were charging more and more money for the same thing. So I was really glad when Ryzen came around, and like the first gen, everyone went, yeah, it's a lot better than Bulldozer was, and a lot better than, you know, all these ones were. As soon as they moved to 7nm chiplets and stuff like that, oof. And then, since then, because they've sold so well, they've been able to go back and I'm getting this same thing. Oh, am I debuffed? I got like a nano shutdown. So I can't debuff him. Careful, guys. I can't cast anything on this guy. Which is unfortunate for Sav, because she's on a melee dock. Some of the upper end Intel chips lately made really good space heaters, yeah. Ooh, got warped down. I don't remember him having a debuff last time. Mind you, maybe I wasn't fighting him on anything that was casting. Have they tweaked him a bit, made him a little bit tougher? And keeping all his other debuffs running, although it's hard to monitor that with 2 shades because you got like unseasoned contagion, works, capture vigor, capture spirit. There's just so many of them. Oh, the shadeness. Yeah, Intel scrambling to get to Gen 4. Yeah, super fast loading. When you're getting into games like Cyberpunk, I worry about Cyberpunk a little bit. I think it'll be a great game. I think it'll be as good as The Witcher 3, even though, you know, it's not it's their own source material. They're not using the novels and stuff, the source material, which, you know. But I think it's been hyped so much. The reason they're delaying it is because they're scared of it not being absolutely perfect for launch. They're too scared because it's like the only way this can go is it's launched and it is as good as everyone's hoping and with no bugs, or we launch now and there might be a couple of bugs there we haven't thought of and yada yada, and we'll just get slammed. People will jump on a hate train. Oh, how CDPR have fallen, blah 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 blah, 5,000 YouTube videos slagging them off. You know, they don't want that. I think that's why they're delaying it. They want to be totally sure. Like The Witcher 3, when it launched, had quite a few bugs, but they got them fixed in the first month and then released a ton of DLC and all that other stuff. It was like, here's the DLC, it's, you know, worth all this. Well, look at Fallout 76. Yeah, people were not that happy with Fallout 4. The world building was great, the story was terrible. That was its problem. And it felt like a tick box exercise with a lot of the writing. That's it. Bethesda are brilliant at world building, but you need someone like Obsidian for the writing. And now they're both owned by the one company, by Big MS. They may even work together again, which would be nice, because Fallout New Vegas is a lot better than Fallout 3 in terms of like how much fun it is to play. I mean, if you want, with a few mods, you can turn Fallout New Vegas into a better game, you know, a better cowboy game than Red Dead Redemption. Fallout 76 was entirely made so putting the company on the market and in front of shareholders and suits, they could say, oh, and this is our live service model here with the microtransaction store that we're calling this, but you know, because it's in theme with the game, etc. Let's have a look. Ooh, we've got a illegally modified Dreadlock Tigress, a high quality, a 280 soul capsule, and a pair of pants. I want nothing except maybe an MP buff. Can I run out and get an MP buff while you guys think about that? Is there any MPs in ICC? Just give me the usual, like, composite moochums. The surprise mechanics. Yeah, Skyrim's a good game. Really good game. I did a umpteen chapter playthrough. It's still ongoing technically. But I'm literally just playing mods now. Quest mods and stuff like that. Finished Skyrim ages ago, really. With a kind of archer type character mainly. Salad pizza. Hello, Carlos. Hello. Which door did we come out of? It was this one, wasn't it? Let's go back through it so we don't find a stack of ads and get stuck. Gotta grab more Christmas stuff. Oh, you're doing... Oh, my God. Someone's doing their Christmas decorations. Don't either of you shades want it? Yes. The obvious choice for every shade. I played with God mode just to explore the game. Wow. I do like mods, playing Total Warhammer with mods. What do you call a Mexican who lost his car? Car loss. Oh, dear me. Right, I need an MP. Is there any MPs anywhere? Or am I going to have to bump log and buff myself? Can't see any here. Hopefully I've got the NCU space. I should have. I need a MP. Is anyone a MP? I need a MP. Otherwise, you're not a big MP. You're a little MP. Not seeing one. Okay, I'm going to bump log myself, Sav, so you'll see me disappear from team. I've got enough NCU for it, but I'm just going to try and double log and then bump myself off the server and buff myself. Which is going to look weird on the stream. It'll just drop. You'll just get a black stream. So while I'm doing this bit of jiggery pokery, we'll go to the intermission screen for everybody. Like so. So let's get back to there. That'll be the wrong key. I want that one. Crash you off. Plug you in. It's all right, Yumi. I'm kind of done now. I've done the hard part. Oh no! My MP is nowhere near. Why is my MP here? Oh, I was looking at shiny shields or something. That's annoying. Oh well. Screwed it up. If you log in quick enough, your ghost is still on the server and you can buff it. But I've been way too long not being in the right place. Yeah, somebody was saying something about shields looking weird in temples. I was trying to investigate it. That's why my MP was there. If I'd have been... See, my pets are still here. And if I'd have been quick enough, I could have done it. Right, let's get the crap back. And you've got the Comedy of Errors music. In the meantime... Right, let's get Fatty back quick. Fatty Boars. Yeah, I levelled a shade all the way to 205 for a video series and then deleted them. Best music I have heard all day. Of course it is. See, when you log quick enough, your ghost is still there. So I could buff that like that, you see. That super good MP. Oh, well done. I shall take the CM. Thank you very big. Give you that. And a bow. Just to make my nanos land a little easier, I'm thinking. Gotta remember, Fatty is only a Trox. Thank you, Yumi. Very kind of you. And I should get back on LFT. There we go. Managed to keep my pets long enough, so did it all quick enough not to lose them. Join team. Yes, please. Okay. Derp, derp. Mortazol, welcome to the stream. Right, now all I got to do is run across, get back, run down, and we can carry on. I just thought it would make it easier to land debuffs and whatnot. And I should have done it to begin with, but I didn't. My bad. I am a doofus. Doc, are you on Discord by any chance? Oh, well done me. Oh, no. Oh, and I flagged myself as well because I still had demotivational speech. Oh, dear. Sorry, guys. I'm a doofus. If all I was doing is playing the game, I wouldn't have made that mistake. But I'm not. I am on Discord. What? Let me try Beacon. Wonder if it works here. No, of course not. That would be too bloody easy. You don't expect them to make it simple. It was a foolish. So sorry for bringing a flag. You're probably all going to get it. I hope I've brought germs upon you all. Noob. Yes, definitely. Mahalik. Calling me a noob is fair. Flags for everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Gankmas. Right, okay. Eyes back. Enjoy the flag. And with keepers in team, we'll never lose it. It'll just keep repeating. Like someone with herpes showing up at an orgy. Isn't an orgy where you go to get herpes? And just about everything else as well. You are so quick on UBT, Sab, I'll give you that. Salad pizza, lol. Correct response, I feel. Let me try and calm the mugger now. I've got CM. Nah, they just do not calm, I think. Last minutes is about it. He's debuffed to hell now anyway. Mugger number 2. Have even more in it debuff. If you get a belt or a drone, I'll snap. If we get a belt or drone, Mahalik, and I win the roll, you can have it. Because, to be fair, You've come along on a lot of these raids anyway. So I will give you my slot on the loot. But I can't speak for anyone else. And Savik is going to log after the Blood Creeper, so if you have a dock, Mihalik, it could be a thing. Fine, I can debuff it. Oh, she's already got it. Clam Foo. Hello, Carlos. Hello. It's actually Carlos, but yeah, I get called that a lot as well. I get called a lot of things. That's not one of the worst. Let's be fair. Doc seems like an extremely stressful prof to play. In a team, yeah. Solo, not so much. It is rewarding, yeah, because you know that raid only worked because you were there. Without you, it wouldn't have worked. So many raids are impossible without a doc. Even the best MA, no. BKM v Slovy. I always enjoy healer rolls. Yeah. If I play doc though, it'll be on a second account. Means I probably ran all the way out here and back to wherever with a flag and no one aggroed. I was kind of lucky. No one went, oh, I know that guy, kill him now. He's probably live, kill him, it'll be hilarious, everyone will see me kill him. Played Cleric in EverQuest back in 2002 or so, a lot of fun, but people then were not as toxic as they can be today. Yeah, there seems to be, the last 10 years, I would say, there seems to have been, not people becoming more toxic, but more polarisation in debate. There's a lot less, well, let's just agree to differ. You know, there's that seems to be a dying sort of thing these days, which is a shame. So there's no need for it to be. Just because I disagree with you does not mean I have to hate you. You know? You could disagree and not hate each other, but the way modern media works and all the rest of it polarises people, puts them in an echo chamber of like-minded opinion. It's just the way those algorithms work. Whatever your point of view, it will pick it up and measure it and keep feeding it back to you. So you just end up in an echo chamber. I always do my best to keep hearing the other side, always. Whatever the debate. Well, pissing off the reppers in EVE ain't big brain thinking. I don't know what that is. I know very little about EVE except it's a massive amount of money changes, real life money changes hands in that game for stuff in the game, and it's rather complex to play. There's a lot of grind, but if you like spaceships, yay! It's awesome. Reppers heals the ships. Oh right, okay. I had a tank that I had to burn my entire mana pool each kill, and somehow I was the bad one, not the tank wearing wet paper for armour. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We just keep our distance with this one, don't we? With El Spiderino, called Logie. Med suit for the win. Yeah, probably not at a beast raid though. You want a few ACs there. Mind you, with reflex, blockers, etc. It's not as big a deal, but it's different. The mechanics are different in different games, so you know, that comparing apples and oranges in a way. Speaking of Logie and Eve, I dumped my fax after the 1.4. Okay, you totally lost me there, guys. Sorry. You say fax to me, I think the thing that you used to use instead of emails for sending documents. God, I even used to fix and bloody service those things at one time. In amongst PCs and printers and copiers. Fax machine isn't working. Yeah, that's because you've filled it with toner. And it's a thermal paper fax. You just glued the machine together with pouring toner into the wrong hole. I think the saddest one was people bringing the early days of, you know, you went in for a baby scan. The machine would print out the scan on thermal paper and people would bring them in to be laminated. And of course, a lot of laminators are heat based and just turn the paper entirely black. And there was no reprinting whatever it had done. So that it was just, it's gone, man. Maybe Morty can jump in and replace Sav. If Sav has to bail. Nobody can replace Savic. And at the same time, yeah, he could do, yeah. Oh, he threw. Subs expired. No! For some reason, I have a mental image of Alpha Tand UBT first try. Ooh, since the other day. Let's have a quick look at the loot for the stream. Ooh, ooh. We have. We've got the feated. There you go. We've got the feated Vagabond cloak. So you haven't seen this yet. It's 800 ACs across the board. Knocks 25 off offense, but adds 200 to add all def. 300 to max health. 65 to nano resist and minus 300 to concealment. Interesting item. Not sure who would want to use it. I can imagine it working in certain situations though. Reasonable back armor, except for the level requirement. Clam for Did you use some of the Notum fragments to manipulate that? I think you did. Kalos 2 squir. Kalos 2 after lockdown. I'm a beefy guy, man. I'm a beefy guy. My God, I've been hammering the burgers there. I like that. That's brilliant. Thank you. Savik, thank you very, very big for coming along to the raid and modding the chat as well, as you do. It's fantastic. Slam them burgers. Yeah, absolutely. Says me after devouring a massive roast dinner tonight. Yeah. It was big as well. It was even. I love roast potatoes. Even I was struggling to the end. Going, oh, I just need a bit more gravy just to make it a little wetter and I can get it all down. Right, I'm going to pass on yard lamb. Oh, I love lamb. But we never have it at home because my wife can't handle her lanolin, even though she's a fully qualified butcher. It's nuts, that, isn't it? She can prepare an entire side of beef or lamb or whatever into what you see in the supermarkets. Can't eat it. Oh, it's nuts. But if we go out, I always get it. I usually have an entire leg as well to make up for not having it, I think. And then just sort of sit there going Yeah, it won't fit in the stove. I could do shanks, no problem, but an entire leg of lamb, no. That would be difficult. I think it would fit. We can get a big sized turkey in the oven, so I think I could get a leg of lamb. Just about. Only just. Okay, so Savik is going, meaning we are now losing our healage, and it might be time for a bit of swapperoonie in team. So Mihalik, do you have a dock? Do you have a dock? I know most of your tunes are pretty awesome, but do you have a dock? As well as. Good night, Sav. Thank you very much. I have to manage without my nurse now. Wish I was level 220 to join you, Tony. I'm not Tony. Tony's Tony. That's another guy, not me. He's an American. I'm Welsh. We're about 3,000 miles apart, I think. I still see Tony around in game now and again. Pops up and says, "Hey, it's me." Halleck does not have a dock. Oh dear. Yeah, we are not going to make it much further without one. We're definitely not going to make it past Virgil and the Melvins without a dock and a tank, I think. Tony left me. You're the big Tony now. Sounds like Tony. Adventurers are so far down on the healing now that, yeah, pre 18.7 an Advi might have just squeezed it through, but not anymore. Emph, Keep, Soldier, NT or Engie. Yeah, I think Enforcer we're going to need. If I had a dock I would play it now, but I don't. And my agent FP dock, I don't think it's strong enough. Yeah, I can CH and all that, but you know, whatever. I feel ashamed to even tell people I'm American. No, don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Nothing to be ashamed about. Every country goes through hassle and whatnot, and it's not all, you know, getting through it. That's what it's about, getting through it. So, retention is going to swap to dock, so we will lose some damage. So, in which case, Mihalik, you could join us anyway and bring... What have you got again? I've lost the comment now. There's a gun, Emph, Keep, Soldier, NT Engie. Do you want to bring your soldier? Do a bit of soldier tanking. You want to come on... Well, yeah, come on your Enforcer. Retention's going to swap to dock. So do that. Let's see. Okay, I see that. I have you now. There you go. That's what? Wait, we've got 2 people in team. Okay, and then... So you think go Enforcer for Virgil? Still can't tank Virgil with Soldier. I'm working on it. Oh, no worries, dude. Come on, your Enforcer then, because he's the next big obstacle. I've got the Krat, and the Krat's got the roots, so Abmouth is actually fairly easy as long as we keep the focus going. So if you want to come on that would be cool. What's the lore of Virgil? Takes a few goes to get it right. Basically, he spawns a couple of ads or up to 3 ads, but they die off very quickly. That we've christened Melvins, and they do a ton of crit damage. They're really horrible things, so the dock has got to be so sharp. He also does a small AoE, which isn't that bad, but he does a big blue cloud thing, which can stretch right the length of the corridor, so like here to the next door, down the side of a wall, and if you're in it, you'll probably be dead, unless you've got a hell of a lot of HP, so he's a lot of work. Where are you? There they are. Invite to team. So basically, you've really got to avoid the blue. Avoid the blue at all costs on Virgil. And he's pretty tough. He hits hard, etc. But ultimately, he's not that terrible. I've got to be honest, he's not that terrible. Right, so we now have New Doc, who I will immediately flag. Because the flag is never going away. Except they don't have it, which is odd. Yeah, don't worry about me. Mihalik knows it off by heart. They were with us on. You were with us on the test server doing it, weren't you, Mihalik? You've been in pretty much every raid we've done, figuring out each boss since it hit the live server, certainly. There you go. If you get the Melvins on you, the little lads that look just like him with a sword, and you get 2 or 3 of them beating on you, kite them up and down the room, but try and hug the walls at the same time. So, because when he does the blue, he invariably doesn't do it on the insides of the walls. So the wall structure is fairly similar to sort of like here. You've got a bit like that before you're out into the corridor proper. I can't show you because I don't want to run down this corridor because there is a mob at the end which will aggro. Yes, I have 41 full clears so far. Still no belt and no drone. Pdo! Yeah, kind of a pain. Right, let's get you buffed. Oh, great. Lost thought aggroed. Thankfully, shade damage. Perks land even within it debuffs. So, nah. Yeah, my pets are just sat there doing diddly at the minute. Yeah, Virgil is a bit of a pain. The lure behind Virgil, God knows. Just some subway boss dude. We do not ask why, we just know how to beat him. Okay. And I was going to do... Just make sure new people in the team has it. Yeah, so when you're doing the corridor run, you want to be sort of like up against the very edge and bob out for the other bits. Generic mob number 2. Yep, there's plenty of them. Unfortunately, you can't calm them. They're all aggro. So you've just got to muscle through them. Which is why it is nice to have quite a bit of damage to begin with. Please hit my target. Oh, I've got one. I've got the assist. I will use it. You see? Malaise, first time on Malaise. As the fight on debuffs with Virgil, just let me keep on using Malaise on him rather than trying to get UBT on him. Just focus on the healing. Mongoose 135. Interesting to see this new subway instance. Haven't been playing since it came out. Yeah, it's not just like high level same mobs. It's quite a few new mechanics on various bosses and some new items. Thing is, the items aren't sort of like, oh, all your old gear is now crap. The items are more like, here's an alternative, you know, to end game cookie cutter stuff. You know, here's something a little different you could try, which, you know, I actually quite like. I like they've taken that approach rather than like, here's the new thing better than the old thing. You know, making the old stuff sort of redundant when there was no need to. I mean, you might do the raid and go, the only bit I want is this one item that now drops, rather than I'm going to farm every item from here and replace the items with whatever. You're like, oh, there's a new armor. Everyone get the new armor. Everyone walk around in the same new armor. It's like, no, I might take that bit for this slot, but then I'd want to keep this for this, and you know what I mean. So it's alternative item drops, and depending on how you play your tune and how you want to build that tune. There's different ways of approaching it. Like some people going, oh, actually that cloak for doing, you know, farming diners solo might be the way to go, rather than, you know, everyone running around in the exact same armor. Right, no attacking till everybody is down. Right, now got to clear these. What is going on with the fog? My God, it's a little foggy in here. Burn out first, okay. Gonna be using the macro. But debuffing both. The Darkness and Lightning gives really good abandoned subway vibes. It does. Yeah, I don't know why it's suddenly this foggy in here. I was gooning around with something earlier on. Don't know if it was this. There you go. Bit lighter for all of you. with scripted lighting commands. Yeah, it's landing first time every time now, Malays. We'll see how that does on the boss, though. Melvin is a little different. You just need a Subway or Chuck E. Cheese to finish it off. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's it, Malays. I think it's only about 6-7 points difference in a net debuff. Plus I can stack all the others with it. I mean, you can with UBT, but the nano resist on it's lower, 90% versus like 100% on UBT. So it just makes it that little bit easier to land with the same given nano skills. That's why I ran out and got the other one. Might just stick with that nano hood as well. Help this truck's ass out. And still landing, which we like. Yes, we do. There's probably a Walmart here somewhere. There could be Muddle Masher. Keep wanting to say Muddle Masher. Muddle Master. I don't know. Misreading names since 1948. Ask Zettabyte. I'm just curious for a second. Does Zettabyte have it? Oh, there you go, guys. If your bot doesn't have it, you can get it from Zettabyte as well. Right, stop chatting to the stream. Pay attention to the fight you're in. Yeah, so with this I can go SL Basic, Caustic, Penumbra, Inferno, Pandemonium, Global Light or Rubicar Light. And change the overall lighting. Something we were messing around with while we had ray trace shaders on, which I think are a little much for this. But they can make... I'm not going to put them, I'm going to put the SSR, screen space reflection ones. Look at that. Look at that floor. It's reflective and wet and whatever. Okay, the tank needs a bio. I do like global illumination as well. Then that works a little better if we turn off that one. It's not perfect though. It fusses up, and it's because it's software based, it kills the stream as well. So I'm going to go back to Rubicar Light and then turn the ray tracing off. It's weird. We did a whole stream without it, and it was with it rather, and it was fine. Walmart is on the top floor. It says Steinschroom. It could be. You can run into either room. So basically you want to be fighting him like up on them walls like this. And when he runs through the door, he can drop a line right across the other side of the door. So the door opens, and before you've even realised it, you've run straight into it. So you run straight into the cloud and die, and then you can't get back in. This is a storage area where they keep the unregistered workforce. Ooh, could be. Excuse me. Oh, melee's on first hit. We like that kind. And that's basically all I'm going to do. Is just keep him debuffed as best I can. Here come the cloud. You don't want to be in it. Don't be in the cloud. Virgil Doppelganger. Get away from them. And I think my pets are right in the middle of that. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I just took out Carlo completely there. Have we lost the dock? I think we may have lost our dock. Which means we're all going to die, boys and girls. If the dock goes down, we all go down. Yeah, was that like a lag or something like that? Kiting, 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 kiting. Oblivion. That's the blue nano that killed off most of the team there. Gonna be a chicken. Gonna be... No, got me. Mongoose 135. Just saw the patch notes that they nerfed PDKPs quite substantially. They nerfed the crit. But yeah, it has changed what people go for. So yeah. Rescan. I remembered to bring those to the show. Yes, I did. Well, at least my flag's gone now. I thought I clicked the Rubicar one, but never mind. It didn't go off in time. Don't want Adonis. We want to go that one. Lil Honeybee. Little Honeybee is Scott. So if his things didn't fire, it wasn't him. Trust me. Some weirdness happening there. It opens up the viability of other weapon choices, which is nice. People go PDKPs on, basically. Yeah, it did a little bit. It was some of the more experienced twinkers did it first. Like Rob did a PDKP agent that was permanently in soldier mode, just running around, just, like massively critting everything in sight. And it was like incredible damage. So, you know. Right, I'm going to run Well, while we're here, has anyone got an MP here? Just to help get those debuffs to land in ICC? Thanks, Yumihimi. Appreciated. Does make everybody else's, well, makes my life easier. Because Fatty can land debuffs. Right, while everybody is doing that, I'm going to do intermission screen and make a drink. So if everyone in the stream wants to go off and make a drink while Yumihimi heroically comes to our rescue to give us buffs outside, that'll be all that sour, please. Sour what? No idea. Right, I am making a quick drink. And I'm back. Okay, so is everyone run back inside, have they? Yeah, we should be alright. Stick together, move as one. Remember which exit we took to get on the second boss as well. You are too far away, even though you're stood inside the thing you're trying to click. Yeah, third platform path. Otherwise we're running through ads and can't keep zoning. Bling! There was a bling. What was the bling? Nuddle Masher is now following. Thank you for the follow, Nuddle. You or your allies cannot be in combat. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was a glitch or something there. Shouldn't be anything left to fight this far down. And at the end of all this corridor, should be okay. Now, from here, we went one and down. Hey, high bees in the subway. Jumping over everything. What drink did I make? Tea. Made a nice big mug of tea. I have bacon, cheddar, garlic, mayo, and tomato sandwiches. Okay, my man. Ooh, that does sound tasty. You know what I've taken to doing lately with making sandwiches is I don't put margarine on it. I'll put butter on it sometimes, but I'll just use mayonnaise like it's Marge. Make sandwiches just like that with no Marge or anything on them. God, they're much nicer. Envy of Chaos, debating if I should put this on, seeing as it has piaus. Well, up to you. Level 2-1, pistol bullets. Does have fling and burst. Yeah, maybe. Made myself a whiskey coke. Yeah, well, I'll maybe have a beer after the stream, but come down. Okay. Temple of the Three Winds pistol. I should maybe get one. Envoy to Chaos. Bodied multi-ranged. That's useful. See, I've got on lusts, which are 225 to 350. So it's slightly lower, but not much. Better minimum by a smidge. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is what's cool. It's an alternative weapon. You might put it on and go, it's smidge less damage against certain mobs, but it looks better on this tune. So, yeah. Okay. We go with round 2. Envoy has hidden damage heal proc. Okay. Here come the Melvins. I can't do anything to the Melvins. I've even tried. Yeah, I can't do anything to them. Workplace depression. Take his nano resist down a bit more. So everyone has the crap aura. It's above the debuff aura. Gonna lose a pet in a minute. Yep. Carlo be down. Let me recast Carlo. Don't let me do it. Carlo, get over there and fight. I'm a debuffer. Nope. So if this is not the best... okay, he's run. Don't run after him. Don't run after him. That's it. Wait for the blue. And you're running after him. You run straight through that blue cloud and... you be dead. Ooh. That looked like it was coming right at me then, that blue line cloud thing. Nastiness of death. Get my lays back on you. There we go. Same old one. So you nano resist down and try again. No, still no. Chain casting it. It's hard to see with all the shade debuffs going on. No, don't give it yourself, you fool. There we go. Sorry, it's not a very good view for you guys, but this is the view we got. Okay, wait out the cloud. The Melvins giving us hard time. Okay, he's got his reflect. Okay, I think his reflect is down. Watch the white. Not running nowhere now, Melvin. Got him snared as well. Tank is not looking too clever. Damn it, lost the tank. And I got a bling, I'm gonna quickly look over. Master Flores is raiding with a party of 26. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome all in, guys. You're about to watch us fail at killing Virgil again. Yep, there we go. OG Sassy Carlos. Yes, welcome to the stream. And that's me doing a disco move and dying. I teleported out when the doc died. Yeah, I should have done, but somebody, Master Flores, raided with a party of 26 and completely distracted me. So, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. We pounded through this guy last time. Not sure what we're missing this time. I don't know. Did we have high reflects last time? Or something? Can't remember. I came on fatty. I'm not actually doing anything different on him today that I didn't do last time. So... Stark, can you... mod view. Oh, good God. Le mod view. I've lost them. Well, is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. There you go. No, go away. 6 keepers. You did a 6 keeper stream raid type thing. Awesome. That does sound pretty cool. Yeah, we did this last week. We had a backup healer. Could have been it, yeah. Just a bit of extra healing. Could have been that. Could have been the thing. We did manage it though. We did okay on it last time, so I'm sort of like now thinking, well, why aren't we doing well this time? It's super obnoxious. The ads can drop me in the BI recharge even when kiting. Yeah. You've had enough, have you? Okay. Heal perks can help. They can. It's just unfortunate we had to start a little later, and so for their loss. Oh, thank you, Abby Sharari, for the composite muchums. Much appreciated. But it was fun. It's a fun raid. It's a challenge at any level. You know, it's not just a straight old tank a la Spank. There is some stuff going on with it that definitely it means it's not just yeah, whatever, we'll be fine, because it's like no, you won't. If you don't get your mechanics, if you don't get the mechanics right, you're going to die. Right, so we've lost the Crimson, so we got another slot. Crimson was Shade, so DPS. Second doc or MA or FP agent. Yeah, could be. Anyone in the chat want to jump in? Just died a few times to entertain the Kalos stream. They don't need anyone else dying on the stream to entertain them. I can do that all on my own. Trust me. I most definitely can. Okay, so that's Dark Crimson is gone to go. They're kind of tired. Whatever. Had a little, had enough for now. I mean, we've been in at this 2 3/4 hours, so it's about an hour into the stream. We started here, maybe a little earlier than that. So yeah, gone 3 hours worth. And for some people, that'll do. That's enough, kind of a deal. So, anybody else on the stream that would like to join us? Doc MA FP agent available? Yes. That would be ideal. Someone with a bit of backup healage would be really, really good. Not a backup healer, no, but is an off tank, I guess, as well. AMS and all that. There's almost no one on at the moment in Storm that isn't AFK, so yeah. Yeah, ask if you know someone, Mihalik, that's totally cool. Get them on board as well. OG Sassy, long time since I've been in Storm. What was your tune called in Storm? Who was that masked man? Difficulties. Customize rings a bell. But this is it. Storm's been around since day one, so has anyone not been in Storm at some point? Kind of feels like it some of the time. I was in Storm for a few years. I've been in since Can't think when I joined. Long time ago. Probably been 10 years, yeah. Quite possibly. I had a little break between 2006 and 2010. I was still playing, but I'd only sub like 2 or 3 times a year and just come and have a look-see. Mortisol, I've never been in Storm. Well, there you go. I'm Spartacus. I have my keeper full set up for full healing just for Subway at the minute. Heal perks, aura, etc. Yeah. It does need it though, doesn't it? It's Gondor. I haven't either. Well, fair enough. I keep getting surprised on stream going, oh, and like every video that I publish, oh, I was in Storm. Okay. A lot of people have been and gone. A lot of people never left Storm, they just quit playing. You know, nigh on 20 years is a long time in anyone's life. Augmate is coming. Pass lead to me. Okay. We make you leader, Mihalik. You is the lead. Yeah, I can't remember who we had in team. I know, well, me, Sav, Yahimi, who I think is a heal setup on her keeper. Who else? Mihalik, I think you tanked it, didn't you? What side is Myth? Don't know. Myth Keeper, what were they? Didn't even register. Yeah, Mihalik is on his Amph. Yeah. Mihalik is playing Apollyon, which I've probably just butchered the pronunciation of, but there you go. Crystal Void. I know. A lot of different chats going on almost. Just make it a little bit lighter in here for the stream. I did have eye adaptation running before, but it's having done a reinstall and mess about, etc. It's not there anymore, which is weird. But there you are. I'll go back and fix it another time. F2T. Okay. Oh. Okay, well. Apparently there's an ad at the drop for the stairs. Where the hell he came from, no idea. Last rock on Virgil we had Doc, Emph, Keeper, Sol, Krat. Interesting. Because if you look at it, you think, well, that's not the perfect setup there, is it? That's going to be a different thing entirely. So, is this the new Subway instance? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're on the second to last boss just now. We did it all within 2 hours last time. Just struggling a bit with Virgil. His ads do hit like a bloody train, though. Not gonna lie. So now we're just regrouping. Right, so we've got a new teammate incoming. There shouldn't be anyone in combat, but there was that one mob just before this teleport. Adds from the drop. Pet buffs. Oh yes, buff your pets. Why don't I? I don't really buff them all that much, to be honest. Like, once you get Carlo, you're like, yeah, it's Carlo. The nice thing with Carlo is, as soon as he's down, you're like, recast Carlo. Send him in. Compared to like Engie, where you're there with the trimmers and perks and, yeah. Got to get those LE nanos, add a lot of damage, do they? Go and have a look. How many VP have I got? Okay, I've got 3k VP on this tune. No, Engie. Well, the thing is with Engie bots, excuse me, an Engie bot can tank almost anything as long as the Engie. Oh God, I've bloody flagged myself again. Just turn that on. Oh, God. And I'm going into the PvP zone to look at nanos while flagged. This is not going to end well, is it? Let's have a look. They're all too expensive, I think. Basic nanite robot protection. Yeah, I haven't got enough VP to buy them. And here's where I die. Probably. I used to do that all the time on my bloody Engie with offensive nano. I'd have void projector and not even realise, and spend the whole day running around flag, not even notice. No, it was me, just a blind ring. I was like, oh, don't die again, because then I've got a res, and okay, I've got res cans, not that bad, etc. Stein's room. Thanks for the tour of the subway, man. I need food badly, so I had to drop. That's no problem. Candy Monster Brew. I'll get you those. Wait. Go LFT then. Win AO on LFT. Are you where? Which one is you? Who are you on? Oh, I didn't even have lead anyway. Let me just get these nanos quickly, or get ganked. Probably both. Yay! I'm so sorry, man. I relation. Oh, thanks a lot, my dude. Thanks a lot. Poof, poof. Right, we're gonna go in. We're gonna see how we do. That's from I'm so sorry, man. That's a cool name. That's someone who PvPs a lot. Right, so the two buffs I got, are they heals? They look like a heal. Droid, ooh, hello. Bureaucrat augments the... Right, okay, so that's the droid one. Is it? I just buffed myself with it. Okay. What was the other one? I didn't even look at the name. I'm a noob. Can't see it on there. Protection? No. Medical? Where's it gone? You had that one? It was 2 nanos you gave me. So I don't know where the other one's gone. Psi? No. It's not. I can't even see it. That uploaded, didn't it? No. Right click. Pet attention. Motivational speech. Improved. Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Space, was it? I clicked both to upload. Now I can't seize them. You can see that one. Droid matrix. Stick that there. Maybe zone again. Yeah, I should do all the getting nanos and everything else. On your first scroll down one. What? Corporate insurance policy. Was it that one? That's... Am I on the wrong? So what did... Ooh. Okay. Trouble with them is they look so bloody similar to all the others. Gallant here. Sort by. Might as well get the offensive one on. You gave me the wrong one. Oh, God. Right, okay. This is a lot of faffing around. I apologise, chat. You came for an exciting stream and battle, and instead it's some old man running around on a big fat Atrox crap getting it wrong. Badly. You're a crat, it's part of your... Yeah, probably is, yeah. Yeah. Come prepared next time, you big bloody noob. Accept. Yes, thank you very much again. Right, okay, back in, and I'm running straight down. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry, man, for the free nanos. So all that VP's just spent on me is really, really cool. Oh, is that another Aura-y type thing? Corporate strategy. Which one's that then? What does that actually do? Augments the combat abilities of the bureaucrat's robotic assistant to greatly improve offensive abilities for a short period. Right, it's like a quick damage boost. Right, running down. So that was Candy Monster Brew is I'm so sorry, man, in game on a soldier with a stack of VP. Thanks a lot for that, dude. That might just give us the edge. We hope. We hope it gives us the edge. We're now running against the clock as time ticks on. I need to start streams earlier, I know. And I would have done... But butterfly effect basically, because Mrs. Carl's work phoned at lunchtime saying, please come in, meaning I had to do dinner, meaning I couldn't start earlier because I was cooking, and then so I had to start the stream later, yada yada yada. It's butterfly, you know. Someone pulls a sickie on a Sunday for their part-time job, and we're all here 2 hours later than we would have been. And it's nothing to do with me because I don't even work there. But there you go. Follow, don't go aggroing random mobs. Right, okay, I've almost lost the flag, but I think somebody else already had it running down. So... Right, who has not got buffs? Just quickly go through everybody again. Sorry about this, guys, all this cocking about. Very unprofessional. You just need to file the proper paperwork in triplets and send it to 14 different departments. Bury it in peat for a month. Yeah. The main thing I'm doing here is debuffing Melvin. Virgil. Ooh. Focused on my job now. Doing the do. Can't make it any lighter in here just now. You will have melees of zeal on you. For all those buffs. Okay, there's a bit of reflect going on. I didn't buff another one, and I don't have time to buff another one. It takes too long to cast another CEO. Out of the way, the blue. Blue is bad. Don't be in the blue. I have red, but red isn't a problem. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry for not talking. I'm trying to pay a bloody attention to the game. think we... And bye-bye, Carlo. Keeping the debuffs on him. Keeping the debuffs. Trying not to die. Ooh, blue. Watch out for blue. It's definitely landing quite easily compared to UBT. So it is a fairly valid tactic, I guess. You know, when the doc is trying to deal with everything else, like keeping everyone alive. But we decided that the ads are Melvins. Because nobody likes being Melvined. Constantly looking at this NCU to make sure Malaise is up there. I've tried debuffing the Melvins and it's just like nothing works. Or nothing seems to land, so... Workplace dispression? Workplace depression. Oh god, did we lose one? I think we lost the heroine. Not good if we lost the heroine. I've lost another Carlo. Can I root this dude? I don't think I can. No. I can root the other stuff. We've lost the heroine, unfortunately. She's bad. It's not a good look. If not for the ads and the blue and everything else, it'd be a lot easier to fight him. And just unfortunate that he has all these features which make him tough. Yeah, I felt like we breezed through him last time. I mean, maybe we just got lucky, or everyone was a little more perky. If that's the right word, you know, just everyone was a little fresher coming in. Because that does have an effect. Slowly but surely getting there. A lot of HP for a Nanomange. Yes, he does. Nanomage, Nanomange. Nanogimp. Nothing gimpy about Virgil. Virgil has the HP. To dodge that blue is a bit of a nightmare, not gonna lie. Come on, Malaise. And all the others. All land, please. Keep his knits on the floor. Virgil is, by the way, DOC. You can use LE PvP nano on it. Ah! We can use LE Lost Eden is what those are. Lost Eden nanos and perks and all kinds of other malarkey. Was an expansion, now just part of the full, you know. They keep changing the model. At one time you could log into a paid account without the expansions, but you were paying the same as somebody who did have the expansions, so you had to buy the expansions as a separate transaction. Now it's sort of tied in. I keep thinking the Melvins are on me, but they can't be because I'm out. Maybe they were then. I think he hit me once. Yeah, now when you get if you have a Froob account, go, I want to go sub. Ow, 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 ow. Melvins, go away. Yeah, I can't even debuff the Melvins. I have tried. Did not work. Not seeing our dock. Feeling rather worried at this point. I can't see the dock. Oh no. Try and route him so people can kite him. Nah. Not happening. He does hit like a bloody train though, I'll say that. I don't know why I said it, I just said it once. It's some random thing. But I was with Savik at the time when she was writing the guide, and she really thought it was funny, so it stuck. And we decided, because this is while this dungeon was on the test server. We were on the test server exploring it and trying to complete it. You know. And I went, oh, we're doing okay, it's just when the Melvins show up. I don't know why I said Melvins. I just did. And that's it, they're Melvins now. Isn't Melvining, if you Melvin someone, you're lifting them up by their underwear, and it's very uncomfortable, clearly. The Melvins are lame, they just hit so hard. Yeah. They are a bit of a glass cannon. I have a 217 soldier and should have hit 220 when I was active last time. Yeah, if you can find the time. Just got to get all your dailies done. At 217 there's a lot of missions you can do. Especially with freelancers being live. You got your Doja, regular daily, prisoner daily, Lord of the Void daily, and then hand in the freelancers as well. A lot of XP in one day. Don't forget you can do solo missions in Inferno as well. If you roll mediums, you'll still make pretty good XP solo. And you don't need the garden key. I don't know who started that. You do not need the garden key to roll a mission. It's just quicker to get back to the garden with it. Oh no! Lost another. So close. Don't die. No, you must die. We are not coming down here again. He's running slow. I'm throwing everything I've got at him now. Come on! Yes! Go away. Go away. Go away, you horrible thing. Why is that still around? It's gone. It's gone. Despawned. Melvin, what have you got for me? Illegally modified dreadlock. What? Thrasher. Ranged energy. Oh, not bad. Not much in the way of crit, but it's interesting. Ranged energy, full auto, burst and fling shot all on one weapon. And we did it. Well done, team. Well done. That was painful. And we got the sleeve and helmet, as well as... Yeah, the Melvins, oh god, yeah, they hurt. Definitely they hurt. Right, let's get another see here. There was no way I was stopping AO starting to trash. That's what he was screaming across the screen last time. Trash in a big long line. That RE sounds fun. Maybe in a year or so we'll have an RE tune which can use one. Yeah, well, it's going to drop, so, you know. Cast a backup one. It's trash, though. Okay, yeah, look, it's trash, though, man. It's trash. One more boss to go. But we did it, guys. We did it. I was so close at the end. I was like, if we die now, my God, if we die now. So that makes him tankier. And how long does that run on me? 4 hours for plus 500 damage. Ooh, yeah, that is quite a bit more, isn't it? I don't think Doc can get 2050 full auto. You can bloody try. I don't think Doc can either. It would be interesting though. It'd be nice for a Doc to do that. Nuddle Masher. I do like these hard raids. I do. I like the challenge. Otherwise, it can, you know, it feels grindy when it's too easy. Possibly, you know. I mean, obviously, it can still feel grindy when it's not easy. But yeah, I think a lot of it is that, maybe. I don't know. God almighty. Well, we're getting late on my time, so one push at Abby, and then if we don't make Abby in one go, then I'm going to have to call it. I won't be able to stay much longer. Abby is a walk in the park, but yeah, you get the ads out of the way, and it's the only problem that you've got is having an off tank when you get sent to the meat room, as I call it. But it's not the meat room, is it? You're kind of like you're being eaten, and you're in his belly, I suppose. Yeah, I've never done WoW raids, so I don't know. Apparently, Star Wars: The Old Republic was a WoW clone. I wouldn't know, but I did play it. We were in a ranked org over there. What was it called? Edge of Insanity or something like that. Guild was massively wealthy because they were making materials to make stuff and selling the materials and the stuff at the same time. So they're making all kinds of money. Right, let's rebuff as people get back. So we ended that with just Krat and Keeper. Abby did 35k damage on me in 2 or 3 seconds on the last stream, right between AMS and the aura refreshing. Jesus wept. Even the beast doesn't do that. And the hell? No, I don't want any loot. Don't want any loot. I'll pass. Pass on everything. Get that yellow droid damage matrix running. This thing. Okay, so he's got this one which lasts for 4 hours, and then this one. Yeah, 5% chance. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And now slowly but surely we make our way down to Abbey. Oh, debuffed. Debuffed can't nano. The hell debuff is that? No. Whack-a-mole. Overrule. Didn't notice it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Damage matrix. I got the other one going. So he's got the big one there at 500. That's a huge difference to damage. Imagine if you could go around and buff docs with that. They'd love you forever. Go, go, go. It's going to be 11 o'clock here soon. That's pretty late on a Sunday for me. It's cool. If you want to get a full set just for the sake of having a full set, that's totally cool. I want one mostly for the sake of it, but also comp lit buffing. Yeah, it is a useful bit of kit. No denying that. For comp lit and such. There's no other sleeve that gives you comp lit, so useful item. Now what we do with the two Asiads is I run them into here and snare them. Jatho Kir again. Does it give the same amount? I think it gives the same amount, does it? I know Jatho's got like a bazillion stat buffs on it, but they're not very high. A full set and you definitely notice a difference, but I think you get more on the other sleeve. I think, how much was it? Like 14? Something like that? It was, or was it quite a bit higher? Can't remember. I think Savik's managed to list all the various different loots over on Anarchy Online Universe on the dungeon guide, which he's already done, which is awesome. You know, really struggled with Abby to begin with until we sussed out a couple of things with him. Like he casts this rot on you, same as Euchamides or Euchamides or something. And it's like a huge dot, but if you're stood next to a teammate, it will give you the same. So you end up stacking your dots. Yumi needs. Is that how you pronounce it? Yumi needs. Just inside the doorway. Come on. Got him. Alright, as long as I think they're not too far away, so. Yep, first hit, Malays. But with those two outside of the room, you don't get the rot. Eumenides. Okay, Eumenides. Eumenides sounds more correct. Not sure that it is, but Carl used Shackle. That was Shackle of Obedience, a 27-minute route. That's such a troll, that route. You hit someone with that and they haven't got any free movements. They're going to hate you for a long time. 27 minutes they're going to hate you for. Yeah, he's not the same Abmouth, is he? Yeah, any other route. We tried last minute on them and all sorts, it didn't work. But yeah, snare them in there. They're close enough to the boss that they don't reset, but because of the door, they can't take effect on the team. Which means you don't have to deal with the horrible dot as well as everything else. Narrows down the fight quite a bit. And you need shackles of obedience to do it. And someone handed it to me last time we did this. And I emailed them a bunch of creds for doing so. Way more than it costs on GMI. I just wanted to say thanks, you know. It's like a 20 million nano and I gave them like 100 mil just as a thank you. For being so damn cool and saying, "Yeah, I've got that, you can have it. Pay me later." That was just a really nice gesture, so, you know. Yeah, it feels a lot less intense. Third hardest. Yeah, I would say. Eumenides is the hardest, definitely, because of all the mechanics involved. Then Virgil, then Abby, and then the rest are pretty easy. Once you know it. Before you know it, not so much. But it sort of eases you into it, which is nice, you know, like the first one has a knockback, but you can survive it, etc. He does spawn ads, but they can be avoided. You know, things like that. So they start you off with quite simple mechanics, and then the further down you get, the more complicated they get, and the more the mechanics interact with each other, making the fights harder and harder. Now you may see on the team window or in the raid window somebody suddenly disappearing. That is... Ooh, decided on me then. That means somebody got warped, maybe? Yeah, it kind of... I mean, from the player's perspective, you wind up in a strange meat room, which I think is meant to be inside Abby, and then you've got to press a pustule, which makes him vomit you back out. There you go, isn't that lovely, boys and girls? You've been eaten by the monster, now make him sick. Yeah, never mind make him sneeze with pepper. Make him vomit. Especially lovely as I'm eating chili at the moment. Yes, I apologise, but, you know. I didn't design the damn thing. I'm just trying to think, Abby must have either one of the shortest or weirdest, most complex digestive systems ever, because his mouth is just above his, well, navel. Hasn't warped anyone out yet, as far as I can see. No one has been swallowed, which is a bit odd. I don't know, is he debuffed? We got him debuffed another way that prevents him doing it. You've been twice, yeah. You just previously you disappeared off the team window like you died or something, you know. You just weren't in the same instance anymore. Which is always like gut-wrenching in the middle of a fight, because you're like, oh no, who died? Who died? Panic, panic. You've been a snack once so far. I've been a snack a couple of times. Ow, owie, ow. guessing you're a snack right now. I'm popping careful in battle. And he's still hitting me. Ow, 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 ow. Is this his random aggro thing? I think it might be. Be ready to UBT if I die. Okay. Different. Okay. And I'm swallowed. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, damn. We had the green crap. Right, you're going to have to do the UBT on him. I can't get back in now. Yeah, I think I got the rot on there. Not sure. I mean, I was hitting him fairly hard, but nothing like that hard. Yeah, 6k. Yeah, he wasn't happy. Didn't like that. Funnily enough, he didn't like being slapped around silly. Just did a damage check on the 215 pet punching bags and went from 61k DPM to 110k DPM using those buffs. Yeah, I can well believe it. That's a hell of a lot more damage. So I'm not going to see the end of that fight. But as long as you guys manage to keep the... there you go, well done. I'm running down for the money shot. You ran through it in his stomach. I did. Yeah, I picked up rot inside the stomach. Well spotted, Morty. Sometimes it's easier to see. No, it's not your fault. Little honeybee, it's not you, it's me. And I'm not going to get flagged this time. But I will run down so you guys on the stream. There's more than one pustule in his stomach, isn't there, to get out? I think I should have ran around the other side to do it. Avoid the green, and did not avoid the green. If I'd avoided the green, I'd have been alright. But there we are. Yes, use the cabbage. You should all touch the cabbage now. I remember when we had a DPS contest when I was leveling. Oh god, my shade did the most DPS. I think there was a difference 200k me and the next person. Oh, shades are nuts on damage if they're set up right. If you can execute your perks correctly, without fluffing your perk lines, yeah, you'll do a hell of a lot of damage. I think next up on that is probably NT with the right setup. And only just. But NT doesn't have the same amount of survivability. As shades, you got to remember on totemic rights, that's an absolute ton of healing there. Massive amount of healing. All things being equal. So can't leave the stream before we go and say hello to the dead big Abbey boss on the floor, which I think we only missed by less than a minute's more fight. It was basically wet paper when it came to armor. Yeah. Yeah, Krats have got a lot of damage. They do. On a punch bag. But as soon as you go and start fighting targets that hit back or have debuffs and big ACs and stuff like that, yeah, it all gets a bit more tricky. Geronimo! Because you can barely do that on the other server. The level 25 subway. Virgil still on the ground. And just so you guys can see, Trox NTs are still a thing. Oh, look at that. Belt of Great Justice. 6 slots, 20 to all off. Complet from 1700. Not neutral, you've got to be clan for this one. Maybe that can be converted. 30 to evades, 30 to nano resist. Heal delta, 5 nano delta, 5 nano cost minus 5. That's sweet as a nut. Then we got the gloves and chest. So I'm going to pass because I know Mihalik really wants one of these. So yeah. Everyone wants the precious. So it was worth the fight just to get that. I'm flagged again. Yay! Yay, doing an entire raid flagged. Twice. And only once was my fault. I didn't bring the flag. Do not blame me. I was not flagged. I died. And haven't rebuffed since, so I didn't bring the flag. The flag was already here. Don't be blaming me for the flag. I came in. It's on stream. It'll be on the VOD. I did not have it when I walked in here. Roll away. I is passing because I want Mihalik to win it, so... Because Mihalik's come on about 6 different times to do raids and stuff, if not more. At least 4 times in here and God knows how many times elsewhere. And been an absolute trooper with it as well, so... I can't see the rolls. Who won? I didn't join CabbageNet, so I don't know. Who won? Who won the big belt of doom that everybody wants? Oh, backup doc. Well, I think, you know, everyone's earned it, so, you know. Is anyone else doing AO? Anyone we can go and do some raidage on? Crampy 667. Let's have a quick look at their stream. Are they talking? I think they're doing quests, but they're not chatting. You guys okay if I send us over to go raid a streamer with doesn't seem to be talking? They might not have a mic, you don't know. Doing quests by the look of it. Okay, we'll go raid them then. There's no one else on at the moment. So right, well, thank you everyone for coming along, especially to the raiders in our team. Yes, they were rather spectacular. They didn't give up. And everything else. And Scott Who else joined? My God, there were so many people, and I can't remember everybody's alts names and the people that are actually behind them. Right, I'm going to go do this raid. There's another guy playing AO, so I'm going to send you over to him. All go over, say hi. They don't have a lot of viewers, so all jump in for the big raid and make sure and say hi.